A little bit of fun. Does it drop or do I still have it in my envy? Oh no. Still have to pick it up. Wrong. Okay. Let's see if the test message works. Yeah, it does. Okay, nice. Yeah, so goddamn baby boy. So what we're gonna do essentially, yo motherfucker, can you like calm your titties for a second? Hey, lower your testosterone for a second. A little bit of what the fuck, Neanderthal gaming is going crazy like that, not letting me zero. Dude, I don't appreciate this like whatsoever. Open the doors. If I go in, then they're gonna follow and they're gonna bonk me from behind, which I want to avoid desperately. Okay. I just want to do one test with this, basically. Okay. Oh, okay. So, yeah, this deck works. No problem. Okay. Yeah, so this deck works. Nice. Le consumer. Okay. I wonder what kind of staff do we have to have. You're not gonna open. All right. I wonder what kind of staff do we have to have for it to be better. That's like damage wise than the freaking the hollow palm technique that we're using. Because right now I believe, like, I don't know, I get like plus retail melee skills and a bunch of stats, and it's just way worse still, so it's still not worth using, you know. So okay, are we gonna have a conversation? Yeah, let's talk family, kids. Do we? I don't even know. Nah, let's not today, okay? Look, you look lovely and all, but I just want to progress through the umpine. Yeah, so basically what we're doing right now is leveling up Monk so that we could play Endgame and basically test out a bunch of spells. Because, like, yes, I can look at a bunch of spells, you know, like just basically look at their, what do you call it, like, you know, the playthrough video, like, oh, it shows like boom boom, okay, that's cool, but I really want to be able to put them to the test, to level up the, you know, the attribute requirements, so that we can unlock it, so that then we can use it and just, you know, mess around a little bit, fiddle with it, so to speak. So I really want to be able to do that, not just look at the video. Like, looking at the video is cool, you know, you get a feel for it, you get an idea, which is awesome in and of itself, and I don't mind that. But part of it is that I want to be able to basically go and test it if needed, if le necessary. Oh no. Okay, motherfucker, dude, look at this spell. Look at how it looks actually. See that, bro, it looks actually really nice. Yeah, I'm playing everything on like high graphics because I finally have the PC that can handle it. And holy shit, does it look good, you know? It actually looks really good. I like it. Dude, having good PC is awesome when you like video games and shit like that. Some video games, admittedly, like they don't really benefit from like better graphics and stuff like that. But the game like this with like the atmosphere, the the details, the this character, that character, and all that. Right, it's just I don't know, it just looks like really good. So I really like that. Yeah. So okay, today and tomorrow we're gonna play this character to get it to basically tier 16 maps to like level 90 or so. Maybe even buy the ascendancy, but I don't know. Maybe ascendancy is not gonna be needed. Like it does add power, but it's acolyte of Chayula, right? And as far as I know, it's not the strongest. So we're gonna see. Maybe we're gonna need it, maybe not. If we don't, we're not gonna level it up. It's completely fine. So the goal is gonna be to just be able to use some spells, test some spells out in the campaign, and that's about it. Once we do, sorry, not in the campaign, but against the mobs. Once we do that, and once we are able to mess around with a bunch of stuff, we're gonna try a bunch of different skills, maybe different combos, try to come up maybe even with our own build, or the idea at least. And once we are able to do that, okay, once we are able to do that, we're gonna start practicing speed running with Monk, like especially Act 1 and Act 2. Dude, I'm in Act 3 right now, right? I believe it's in Act 3. I don't know how to check it, but I think it's Act 3, right? And dude, this spell, this shit, once you get to level 22, it goddamn slaps, for fuck's sakes. You have a hollow palm technique enabled, from the passive points. I believe it's this one, right? Dude, it gives a lot of bonuses and shit like that. It's like pretty cool. Can we not get frozen? Frozen burrito. Yes, sir. Okay, so we are actually like pretty strong. Yeah, you know what I mean? We're actually pretty strong. Oh no, get the fuck off with me, boy. Sir, I would like to make one kind request. Can we, for the hell of it, just like kind of like cores and shit, can we like get one? Yeah, I would appreciate that. So yeah, for sure. Dude, but look at how the spell looks, like the lightning and everything. Like obviously even with better setup there would be more fidelity, more details, I'm assuming. I don't know actually to what extent, to what kind of details this game was programmed. But even at this level, look at how it looks. Zik, you throw this and it's like boom, there's a bunch of lightning. It just looks so good. Yeah, that's why I really want to sort of get used to playing without like a mini map on the screen. Wait, do you call it like mini map, or is it called actually like a different thing? Graphics. Wait, target. It's probably this one, yeah. Landscape map. Yeah, it's. Oh yeah, this is completely irrelevant, right? Okay, we found the medium core. Yeah, the landscape transparency, it doesn't seem like it's that much useful. But yeah, basically... I really want to get used to like playing without it. The only problem is that you constantly have to go look like top left, or top right, top right, top right. Motherfucker, 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 motherfucker. You constantly have to look like top right, which is, I mean, it's not a big deal, bro. When you play like FPS games, you're constantly like checking up on like, ooh, I'm gonna look at this, I'm gonna look at this, minimap, 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 you know. But for this game, it's just, I'm just not used to. I just pulled the thingy. Hello. Am I tripping on something? Bro, what am I missing? Yeah. Do we have this one? Right. Yeah, we have activated this one. Is there something in the middle that I have to check up on? I truly don't remember. But it's okay. That's why we're doing the campaign run through. This way we're gonna figure a bunch of shit out. Or it actually does not work when you run up. I mean teleport, and you instead have to run up by foot. Sort of like enter this area. Boom. Okay, now I see. Now everything is like lit up. Ah, shit. Yo, it takes some time for the blood on the floor to reach the middle. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because I was wondering, because I used the checkpoint and it didn't immediately like reach it, right? And I was like, what the fuck? Did I do something wrong or something? But yeah, that makes complete sense. Oh, by the way, okay, Aragon. Okay, Aragon. I didn't even know how to actually pronounce your YouTube name, but hey, hello. It's nice to see you here. How are you doing today? Wait, okay, come on. Can we beat? I mean, obviously we can beat it, bro. It's like, I was gonna say, oh, it's so easy. It's like, God damn it. And then I immediately die. Hello. This is the strongest that I felt with Monk yet in these like last 3 acts, or you know, the first 3 acts, or up until now. And bro, I'm like, oh, we were gonna deal with this, no problem, that kind of stuff, and then I die. I mean, to be honest, my defenses are like something, you know, basic. Oh Jesus, I'm dying. IRL, baby. But yeah, my defenses are definitely not something to be proud of. Yeah, it's almost like, you know, my defenses are like my kids, and I'm the Asian parent, and my kids aren't like dentists or mathematicians and that kind of, or surgeons. So like, there's nothing to be proud of. Yeah, you're doing good. Awesome, awesome. Are you waiting for the new patch to come out? Are you gonna play on the Friday? Yeah, this does not look like something I want to have. User, wait, so the oh, I think I know where I have to bring it, right? Where the fuck do I find this? I still have this poison thingy, and I think it's probably gonna be like this. I'm a snake, Slytherin cave or whatever, right? I just don't know exactly where. Also, when you are speed running, do you do all the ascendancies, all the ascendancy points? Like, you probably do the first ascendancy and the second ascendancy, right? Like, because those are on your way, and those grant like significant bonuses, and it takes like what, 10, 15, 20, 30 minutes, you know? First trial, I mean, first trial is like 15 minutes, and the second one is what, 20, 30 minutes maybe? Yeah, I'm waiting since weeks, but gonna play minions. Ooh, okay. Is it like your first time playing minions, or is it something that you've been playing, you know, for a long time? Because I personally have never played minions. I have no idea like how good that stuff is. I'm only seen minions, and I've seen other people play minions. I myself, not so much. Okay, I want to find Temple of Chaos, right? To do the Ascendancy, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, first time. I like trying new stuff, new archetypes. Yes sir, yes sir. Nice. That's actually awesome, dude. I'm kind of on the same wavelength right now. Like, it's interesting because, okay, the way that I used to play POE, and I'm by no means a veteran player. I have barely any like POE 1 experience. So my experience of playing POE and the depths of POE did not trace back to like, you know, to prehistoric times. Like, that's not out for how much I played POE, and, you know, I'm not that kind of player. But I mainly played POE 2, you know, once it came out. And I would usually play POE in a way where I would just like follow a build and just do what build says, because it works. It's kind of easy to follow and it's cool. Because for me personally, key aspect of the game, or the most enjoyable aspect of the game, obviously is like blasting end game content and being like powerful and not struggling, but also to amass wealth. This is like what I like the most. I like crafting stuff. I like dropping insane items. I like, you know, hitting those rolls on like T1 mods on like the gear, and then sell it for like a bunch of divines and that kind of stuff. This is like the most satisfying aspect of the game for me personally so far. But this is gonna be the first league when I'm actually gonna try and cook up something on my own. That's not to say that I'm not gonna take inspiration from other people. It's not to say that I'm not gonna look up on what other people are doing and, you know, maybe follow their suggestions, follow their steps and that kind of stuff. But at least right now I'm gonna play monk, which I've never played in the past. I've never played a single monk character, so I'm gonna be learning monk right now. Now I'm doing the run up until, you know, level 90 plus, so that I can wear any skills, or, you know, test every single skill that there is related to the monk, then decide what kind of skills I want to try and make work. And then I'm gonna create like a bunch of new characters to just learn speedrunning basically. So that's how I'm gonna play. Yeah, yes, exactly. For me, creating and trying my own ideas, builds, that's the fun I find in PoE. Learning along the way. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. I mean, dude, if you like this kind of approach and this is what's fun for you, hey, more power to you. You know, to each their own. And it's actually like kind of pretty cool that you get to, you know, like many different people get to do fun different things. For someone it's economy, for someone it's crafting the best item there is in the game of that archetype, of that specialty. For someone it's creating a unique build and enabling builds through like various weird interactions. For someone it's just defeating, you know, the whatever content there is and that kind of stuff. And for someone it's just like imposing artificial limitations and challenges, like, ooh, I cannot breathe through the, you know, while playing the campaign. I can only start inhaling once I reach maps or something. I don't know, you know. So that's pretty cool. Like it, bro. My defenses are actually doo-doo. I don't know if this is gonna be good. But yeah, that's pretty cool. So yeah, this is gonna be the first league where I'm actually gonna start like trying to build my own stuff and make it work. So that's gonna be definitely interesting. So right now I'm just doing everything that I find on my way, not in a speed running way, because I just want to sort of go through everything to remind myself of like what exists in the acts and what you find in campaign, like quests, sub quests and that kind of stuff. so that then I could sort of have like, you know, at least something in my memory. And then once I'm gonna do the next like couple or a few characters, once I'm gonna actually like attempt speed running, that's where I'm gonna be like critical and selective of, okay, I have to do this, this is worth doing, this is gonna be valuable, this is not, and so on. And also, as you can probably see, like I'm not using any kind of loot filter right now, because I just want to, you know, like not care about like maximizing efficiency like for this moment. I'm just going through everything. I'm just collecting a bunch of stuff. Also, I have like a bunch of gold and a bunch of divines that I can purchase on the marketplace anyways, you know, many different items that I need. So this is not my concern. Yep. And we're definitely gonna learn how to saddle the horse and how to tame the beast, so to speak. And we're gonna have a bunch of fun. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh shit, yeah, that's whatever. Like, I don't care about slowing or setting them. Oh no, it's such a downside. Literally perfect thing for me. Hello. Do you have any ideas of like what you want to do with the minions yourself? Like perhaps there's like specific types of minions, or like maybe there's specific bosses that you would like to tame, and maybe you're gonna use the ascendancy that tames the bosses, or I don't know. Like I literally have no idea what kind of builds, you know, you can cook up with minions. Come on, baby. Spawn faster. What's the worst thing you saw in patch notes? For me, it was removing the combinator from the game. This is really sad. Yeah, I would say like recombinator was definitely like an interesting decision, because I personally found a bunch of value in it. And it, interestingly, in this last league, like Fate of the Val, before everyone started doing temple and it's like temple this, temple that, divines everywhere, I was able to essentially find a few of the recombinating things that would basically bring value consistently, and I was able to like sort of like make money just by recombing. You know, obviously not every single recomb would work, but if I recall correctly, what I was doing is I was taking, what was it? I was taking +3 level to projectiles or something, and then +30 spirit, if I recall correctly, and then recombining them. Or no, I was taking stellar amulet. Okay, now I think I remember. I was taking stellar amulet because its implicit has a bunch of, it has a bunch of bruh, am I tripping? Basically what I remember from recombining is taking 2 amulets, which I believe they were of stellar amulet base, because they have implicit, you know, spirit, some amount of spirit. Yeah, exactly, like spirit amulets. And what I would do is recombine 1 amulet. If I'm not mistaken, the tier would have to be from 40, like the interval from 44 to 47, because when you divine it with together with implicit, you can get 60 spirit from the amulet. You don't have to have like a perfect 50 roll or anything. So just the tier 2 is already good enough, and you take that and combine it with +3 to projectiles, to spell skills, and that kind of stuff. And the chances to get that outcome, basically for it to be successful, the recombination with Omen of Recomb was like 15, 20 or 25%, like something like that. So you buy a bunch of random amulets with like 44 plus spirit, you know, on that tier 2 mod. Then you buy a bunch of amulets with tier 3, like sort of like bricked amulets or whatever. and then you like they barely cost anything, and then you recom them, and then you're chilling, and you make like just like basically profit off of the recom. And I was able to find like a bunch of those things. Yeah, it was like actually like pretty cheap, and it was like pretty good. So I can definitely see like recom being, you know, pretty valuable in many circumstances, especially like for someone that plays SSF, for example. This way you can have another go at something that, you know, that failed for you, instead of like relying on finding those drops again from the ground or something. So it's just more ways to get to the gear that you're actually looking for. But at the same time, from the interview that GG was doing yesterday with the Ghazi and DM, they basically said that that recom was not something that they were happy with, and they felt like it's a, you know, it's the kind of system that sort of like it was okay for what it was, but now that they're gonna have runes of Alder and whatever other mechanics that they're gonna implement with the new patch, they felt like, you know, recombinator like no longer was needed, because you are able to solve, as far as I understand, you're able to solve the crafting needs, gearing stuff, just by doing what's gonna be available to us, you know, in the next patch, which is fair enough, you know. I feel like that's pretty cool. But yeah, I agree with you. The recombinator thing is definitely like one of those things where, to me, like I saw that and it was interesting. Also, I don't know if you remember or if you've noticed, they've changed the corruption outcomes. For one, they removed Omen of Corruption. So instead of 1 out of 3, you know, different outcomes that you can get in terms of what the corruption is gonna do, now it's gonna be 1 out of 4, one of them being like it does nothing. And also, corruption is gonna be based on the values that your mods currently have. So in theory, if you want to craft a BIS item that's corrupted, and you're looking for the outcome that re-rolls the modifiers, hopefully, you know, it increases them by like whatever, you know, amount is possible with corruptions. You want to pre-divine it first, which means for one, there's gonna be way more failed copies on the market of failed corruptions, because there's gonna be, now it's 1 out of 4 of favorable outcomes that you're looking for in terms of the effect. But also there's gonna be a bigger divine sync, because sometimes you're gonna be looking for that stat increase, and you don't want to increase stats that are like on the lower end of the intervals. So you're gonna choose items that you want to corrupt basically and roll the mods, and you'll want to have like solid values to start with, which is, I don't know, it's an interesting choice. I wouldn't say it's good or bad. For me, like I genuinely have no opinion. Like I definitely don't think like, oh my god, why do this kind of thing, is like a yada yada yada. I feel like the more angles that they can find in terms of like making stuff challenging, I feel like it's completely fine. Like it's not you know, it's not a bad thing per se. Yeah, it's more challenging, duh. Like it's definitely not gonna be it's definitely not gonna be easier because of that. But hey, you know, it's gonna be harder to have like truly BIS items of some types, of some versions, and it's gonna require a higher investment. It's still possible. The rich people are still gonna be able to achieve what they want, but the average expected costs for the desired outcomes are gonna increase substantially, especially on those types. Yeah, new approach for crafting and usage of divines, but not for all players. Yeah, that is true. That is true. So I don't know. But like, what do you think about the change, about the corruption? Do you think like it's actually pretty good, or is it something that would you rather like not have, you know, not have that kind of change implemented? like, or do you see like the benefit, the value, or maybe you yourself are kind of excited by the imposed challenge that, you know, it's basically gonna impose? Or maybe you don't even val your gear to begin with, like you're just fine with doing other stuff, and you were never really concerned with the valing stuff. Because I don't know, I could definitely see it being, you know, no, not gonna join. It was not needed, I think, but their vision is to use divines and gear more, maybe. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, needed. I guess it's not like on the basis of like you need to, but this way, I can definitely see it becoming a gear. Sort of, basically, what you're doing is you're populating market with more suboptimal outcomes, and you're making it harder to achieve the desired best in slot, like best of the best outcomes. So even though like corruptions would still be used on like kind of like mid gear, especially if you're like sort of outgrew them and you don't mind like upgrading your gear at this point, and you're like, I'm gonna just throw, you know, Val orb on it, maybe it's gonna improve the outcome. So it's like you can still use it this way, but a lot of the times Val of Corruption is used on the gear, on the, you know, towards the high-end gear, right? To sort of give it like an additional boost to like, oh, I have like a really good solid gear piece. If I can just get this one more thing, it's gonna be, it's gonna be so good, right? So now that when you think about it, it's gonna like populate the market with more sort of like, you know, in between stuff, and the high-end stuff is going to be harder to achieve. It will require more resources and that kind of stuff. It's going to be harder to achieve that biz, and as a, you know, sort of like a second-hand consequence or whatever you want to call it, it's going to be like once you get there, you're like, fuck yeah, dude, I made it. Like, I, you know, or maybe I got insanely lucky, and you will realize that I even got luckier than before, because now it's harder to get, you know, as lucky, because, you know, the chances are less in your favor than it was in previous leagues. So I don't know, it's like definitely an interesting. Oh my god, I'm fighting the bird. No. I don't even know if it can one-shot me. Oh no. I don't like this. Oh no. Yeah, but also the part about like the divine sync. You know what's interesting about, like, on one hand, I can see why games are trying to what the fuck is this spam? Whatever. Okay. On one hand, I can see the games wanting to sort of like artificially induce divine sinks, or the currency sinks, sort of stop the inflation and make the stuff more valuable, because there's less of it on the market due to, you know, how it's being sung. Which makes sense, because like I played a bunch of old school RuneScape, and, you know, the gold sinks that they've introduced, it was like definitely a solution. And that, like, in terms of like how the game is played out and how it works, that 100% makes sense to me. I'm just wondering like how important that is, if that makes sense, right? Like is it like in Path of Exile, is it actually that important to do that? I'm asking this question because for this specific league that is currently still available for one more week, for this particular league, wait, I'm gonna lower the music volume actually just a tiny bit. You have an insane inflation of like the currency values and that kind of stuff, like the stuff is still valuable in terms of its effectiveness, but the purchasing power of one divine is like, yeah, because you have temple and you do the snake, I do the snake, you know. So whatever, you go into the temple, you do the snake, you get like millions of things, and then you get like a bunch of headhunters, and now headhunters like cost what, 1 to 2 divs, 3-5 divs right now on the market. So yeah, there's definitely an influx of these kind of things, but like for the next league it will be reduced, right? The temple is going to be quote unquote fixed. Like they're making changes on how the temple is going to be built, how it's going to function. So unless, you know, people will figure out that temple is still going to be like giga OP in terms of like, you know, you build it out and, you know, you can gain the rewards just like you were able to do before. If that's going to be the case, then, you know, spank me on the ass and call me Susie for all I care. But yeah, I don't know, it's like definitely interesting because I feel like those issues of inflation are gonna be less prevalent on the next league. And yo, what up Susie? Yo, yes sir Damien, what up. Hey man, are you gonna hop on POE? Perhaps practice, do a little bit of a run, get a feel for the next patch that you might play, or not really, just lurking a little bit and that's it. But yeah, I don't know, it's definitely interesting. I see how the game developers, especially when they're like, you know, when the game is around economy, how they're trying to control a bunch of variables related to, you know, influx of X item, Y item, this currency value, like to devalue stuff or increase value. And they can do through like many levers, whatever you, however you pronounce that shit. And one of them being, you can put artificial sinks. You can decide that now for this process you're gonna have to use additional divines. It's pretty cool. I would probably shed some tears due to having forgotten most of all the POE knowledge. Fuck you. I mean, yeah, true. I kind of feel the same, to be honest. Last time I ran this campaign was like what, 4 or 5 months ago, or whenever the season started. It was probably like 5 months ago, right? I don't know, like unless like you don't want to play like that I would understand. If you don't really want to play, that makes sense. But if you would think of giving it a try and sort of warming up to it, oof, I would highly encourage you to do so, dude. I'm with every single day I'm getting more and more excited and sort of like waiting for the new patch to come out, actually. That I don't know, I'm also like I'm playing it right now on the new PC. So what that essentially means is, dude, you know, higher FPS, the highest graphics and everything, and I'm literally just walking around in the map. I'm shooting this spell and I'm just looking at the lightning and how it looks, and I'm getting orgasms just because of it. It's like, oh Jesus, please come on. Don't tell anyone. Yeah, I don't know. Yo, hey, thank you. Hey, oh, okay, Aragon, dude, I still don't know how to actually pronounce your name properly. Okay, Aragon, or okay, Aragon, however you pronounce it. Hey, it was nice chatting with you. I hope you're gonna have an awesome league start. If you want to, feel free to, you know, tune back in or hop by, you know, whenever the league starts or whenever you feel like, because I'm definitely going to be streaming, especially on the first, like, I don't know how many days or weeks. Yeah, and we're going to have a great run. So yeah, it was a pleasure chatting with you. You know, and I wish you the best of luck on your minion build. Mwah. Minions. Mwah. Okay. And now we are continuing with our journey. Wait, that is... What the fuck? Look, it has corruption of plus chaos resistance just for funsies. That's pretty cool. Okay. Motherfucker. Of gold dropped? Oh, dude. If only it was relevant for me. Yeah. Soon, baby. Soon. Wait, let me do one thing. Oh my god. I am... Dude. I'm receiving a piss attack right now, IRL. In other words, my bladder is going... So I feel like either I have to, you know, violently shake my leg right now to calm that feeling down, or just go to the toilet. Woo! Dude. By the way, hey, yo, Demian, are you here perhaps? I just want to show you one thing. Okay, probably not here. Hopefully I'll remember that later if you're gonna like hop by later. Well, oh yeah, I just wanted... Okay, so if you're in game, I'm not gonna disturb you. Just let me know when you're like, you know, have like a couple of seconds. I just wanted to show you, which I found like kind of exciting, that it's possible and we can do this shit as human beings. I mean, where are the venom crypts, by the way? I need to get here. I just don't remember how the fuck do I get here. From Jungle Runes, right? Okay. Yeah, I'll just want to show you one thing real quick, if you don't mind. It's literally just a picture. Just because on your on Twitch, you don't see it, so the... Oh, okay. So look at this. Look at this. I was able to do this. Like, obviously it's still not perfect or anything, so there's still like some improvements to be done in terms of like, you know, the font, maybe 3D stuff, effects, or that kind of stuff. But this kind of image to do all the layers and everything, to like take the POE boss and sort of like 3D ish, take the character and put like, you know, and construct this kind of image. And you know, the weirdest part is that it was literally just generated. Like, I don't have any skills. Like, I have no idea how to paint, how to draw, how to make beautiful stuff, like, and I don't expect myself ever learning it because it's gonna take so much time. But to take something, to give... Like, I just took a couple of pictures of the character from the front, from the back, like of the monk. I just took one picture from the internet of the boss, of how it looks from the front, and I'm like, hey, you know, please generate the image where the monk is facing this boss, like the environment has these kinds of colors, this is like the ambience, this is the feel, the environment is foggy, there's like ravens flying in the background, and it constructed this kind of image, and it looks actually sick. Like, I made it my desktop background thing, and I just like later tried to add in the text, which now adding text is easier. You can probably just open up a Photoshop and be like, you know, create a bunch of layers and layer it, you know, put it in between objects, behind something, in front of something, make something transparent, do a bunch of effects. And probably, you know, for the text, for the fonts, it's gonna be way better to use Photoshop or some other tool. because how the fuck do you describe that you don't even know like what to do and how to do it? I have no idea. But to describe the scenery, to describe like, okay, I imagine this boss is facing this character and this is the fight they're using. Oh, I know this skill, so I can mention this skill. I can describe this stance. I can describe this scenario. Like it's way easier to imagine like scenario, right? Or an environment. Oh, there's a tree, there's this, there's that. But for font, it's like, ooh, it has to be these pixels, backdrop, like shadows, like outline, this thickness, this font. It's like, yeah. So yeah, but as you're saying, AI is crazy for a lot of stuff already, dude, and this is one of those things. And dude, I dig this so much. It actually looks cinematically cool, and I was so happy like to figure out that this is possible, and that it's like, oh, holy shit. Because this makes me, you know, think of like, okay, if I do like something on YouTube, or at least for the live streams, I don't want to have the same stuff all the time, and I also want to try like to have like sort of like a unique feel, if that makes sense, you know, so that it's like maybe stands out a little bit, maybe something. So let's use some tools to my advantage, you know, whatever is available and what people can do. So this is one of those things, just generating cinematic stuff, or like, you know, visuals, graphic stuff that would otherwise require like me, like, you know, millions of years of like actually studying and doing it, which I know I'm probably never gonna do. So instead I can use the help of AI. So that's pretty cool. I don't know, I found this really exciting that this is possible, and these are the outcomes that you can create. I mean, not you, but like you with the help of tools are able to get these kind of outcomes. Might be worth to check what goes best with the AI you're using. Styles of prompting. Oh, I think, yeah, I think I know what you mean. Yeah, so one thing that I was trying to do is try a bunch of different things. Is the Excel use Damper style prompting, for example? Yeah, I think I know what you mean. So for example, I was trying to do cartoonish style, I was trying to do the anime style, you know, Path of Exile, like realistic, yada yada. So sort of like graphically, you know, like what is the art style, what is the composition, what is the, is it realistic, is it very, you know, animated, very hand drawn, very like whatever, you know, and just find what is like appealing to me, what I find interesting, what feels unique. So flex style AI. Oh, you mean like what kind of tools to use in this case? I thought you were describing as in finding a style and how to prompt, rather than which tool to use. Okay, so in this particular scenario, I was using Google Gemini, and it has like Nano Banana Pro image generation engine, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, and I was like trying to describe as your second example, giving like sentences, you know, sort of like writing, almost like writing a book, or like an outline for a book. So this is the scenario, this is the background, this is the subject. The subjects are gonna be X, Y, and Z. Now the design is gonna be like, you know, cyberpunk hyper realism graphics with like this kind of, you know, coloring scheme, whatever. Like there's probably like millions of things that I don't even think about that could be included to specify even better and to get the more targeted outcome. But yeah, so yeah, and I was trying to explore different ways or different styles that I could, you know, mention and probably like hopefully get the desired outcome. So this will like yeah, this message, I mean, this image is already one of the outcomes that I visually really like. And if I can get like a similar like cinematic sort of like kind of feel, like you're in the moment, it's like oof, intense, it's colorful, but it also like conveys this vibe really well. If I will be able to reproduce it just in different scenarios and different circumstances and that kind of stuff, I feel like that could become like sort of like trademark style, so to speak, if that makes sense. Or like, you know, associate, oh, this person is doing this kind of style, they have this kind of style. When I see the image or something, oh, I know what that is. Oh, it's that person. Yeah, that kind of stuff. So, yeah. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I literally, and I only tried it like just like a couple of days ago for the first time, because I never really used like AI stuff for almost anything. Sometimes ChatGPT just for like sort of like research stuff. Instead of Googling everything, sometimes I would just use ChatGPT to just like hopefully look into some stuff faster. But that's about it. I never used it like for creative outputs or for like, you know, making something. And this is basically the first time that I actually tried it. I don't know. And to be fair, you know what I think, which I feel like is gonna be like quite interesting in the future, which I can see all the concerns and everything, and I can see why the, you know, people would be concerned with the stuff like AI, because if you think about it, AI is like a tool. It can generate stuff, or sort of like take what already exists, aka stuff from the past, and sort of implement the stuff that it has and the way that you ask it to do, and then implement those details into sort of like new output. It doesn't necessarily have the same creativity as the human beings have, but in a way it feels like it's sort of like a similar mechanism, right? Because what is human creativity? It might feel more random, more ethereal, but in a way that I think about it, you cannot really create as a human being something that of which you don't have any experience, if that makes sense. Like, in order to put a camel and a pack of cigarettes together and create camel cigarettes, whatever, you have to have details like in your experience, at least in theory, like visually seen something, conceptually have thought of it or heard of it somewhere. You still have to have those pieces together in your experience somewhere, you know, with you, to then come up with something. Like, things don't come like randomly, right? So human beings, like, it's not like creativity is not like random. I just created something with no context, with like, I don't know what engine is, I don't know what birds are, I don't know what flying is, I don't know what aerodynamics is, I don't know about gravity, and then I thought of an airplane. Like, like, you still have to like know of the details like leading up to it, right? Yeah, it has to be taught to create. Yeah. And to me it feels like the way that, you know, the way that we are like prompting it and generating and stuff like that, it's sort of like the mechanisms are similar to how human beings create. And one of the things that I was thinking about is that on one hand, like, I can see this pushback from people that, oh my god, it's AI generated, that kind of stuff, like we don't like it. But I think a lot of the times there are two main reasons why people are pushing back against it. For one, when the quality is bad, so to speak. And bad means not necessarily that it visually does not look appealing, but it's like it generates stuff that is like unrealistic, you know, based on the context and what you'd expect in the context. Like, oh, you just generated a couple of animals doing X, Y, and Z, and then you see like animal having an additional limb out of nowhere and then it disappearing, and you're like, okay, this is a bullshit. I expect realistic content. I expect to see realistic things, and now I see, you know, animal having an additional limb and it disappearing every couple seconds. Like, what the fuck is this? So it's like, oh, it's bad quality, or it makes things that don't make sense and just like feel bad for the human being. But another thing is, or another part of it, why the pushback is that imagine you're a creative person and AI starts doing the stuff that you're doing, and your like value to the humanity, to the people, whatever, your contribution becomes threatened, so to speak. So I f- I understand this kind of sentiment. With a good PC, you can generate locally as well. You can create what they call a LoRa, sort of an add-on, which is taught to create something specific. Here, monk with certain looks. Wait, I'm actually curious to know more about this. I have no idea what you're talking about. Like, I understand conceptually, but I have no idea what that means. Wait, I would actually be curious to look into this. God damn. But yeah, so yeah, the second part of the pushback, I genuinely understand, is when people are like, fuck, I'm learning for 10, 20 years how to paint, how to do pixel art, and now you can just type 3 sentences into AI and gets the outcome what I was trying to learn to do for the last 10 years, and it does like at a similar quality, or potentially soon is going to be even better, that kind of stuff, right? um yeah, and it's like, but like, what human beings are capable of doing, what they offer to other human beings, and their livelihoods or their value, their contribution being threatened by something replacing that thing, literally existed forever, right? Ooh, there's a human being that writes on the, I don't know, on like a piece of whatever, on a piece of tree, will leave like writings. Boom, pressing machines come out, and now they can sort of like in a what do you call it? Not manufactured way, but like sort of in automated way. Now those pressing machines can output 1,000 times more in terms of volume and with accuracy, and not be reliant on human error and the exhaustion and the resources and that kind of stuff. All you have to do is have like a bunch of machines, and now they can print books. Cool. Then there were people carrying stuff from point A to point B. Now you create bicycles, then you create cars, then you create this X, Y, and Z. Now there's going to be self-driving cars, potentially, right? And it's like, for like in the present moment when you are doing something and you're contributing to the society in a specific way, and that being quote unquote taken away from you because there's something that does it at the same scale or even higher scale, and does it like to the same quality or even better, and eventually reaches the tipping point where it like requires less resources, like it's cheaper to create that output or that kind of stuff, then it's like almost like we can imagine, okay, there might be doctors and or AI doctors, so to speak, that you just put a bunch of electronics on yourself, it scans a bunch of stuff, and they're like, oh, okay, you're cancer free, you're this, you're that. Oh, but your gland is not working properly, or also your amino acid profile is a little bit out of whack, and also this and that. And it's like all you need is like a couple of €1,000 to buy that equipment, and you can have like your whole biology profile scanned and have accurately assessed, whenever you want, as often as you want, to like very, in a very precise way. So if that becomes the future, then those types of doctors that are doing those things, in theory, would become obsolete. And on one hand, if you're a doctor, you're like, oh shit, like what I'm gonna do, like I've been learning this for my whole life, my whole family, we were like three different generations of doctors doing X, Y, and Z. It's like, I get your pain and like how it sucks for you as a human being who's going through this, but at the same time, it's like human beings provide whatever is needed in the society in the moment. You feel that need. And at some point, that need may no longer be a need that you will need to fulfill or will be able to fulfill. And the world just moves on. Okay, back to your messages. Now say generally locally through Flux or SDXL models or something. Generally locally, probably generate or something, or train. I can make the LoRa and teach it what your monk looks like. Now with the generating images are quite accurate. The monk, everything, yeah. Oh wait, do you actually know of? Do you actually know of like such tools or such, I don't know, programs or something, or platforms where you can do it? Like basically sort of like create this library of this character or this thing that then it will have a reference of, and you can like always refer back to it, or sort of like save up a bank of those references, and then it will always know, and it will be able to create those assets for you. Because okay, the way that at least in Google Gemini it worked, it was I uploaded a bunch of images to it as a reference point, and it looks like, oh sorry, oh shit, god damn, bless you. Thank you. On Google Gemini and a bunch of other platforms, it looks like whenever you're trying to generate images, like it even tells you that you can upload reference or reference images, right? So it has like these reference images that you can upload, and then it takes them, and thus for this reason, like that thumbnail that I showed you, like this one, right? It was quite accurately generated because I was able to, yeah, upload those reference images. But there's some installers created by people that basically auto do everything for you with a script quite handy. You can do it by hand as well. As in, there's a few steps that can be tough for people that aren't heavy. Okay, I'll I'll definitely want to look into it. But when you say locally, so is it like a program or something that you can upload and have it on your PC and sort of like run it, and that like basically only you have access to, and yeah, no uploading, it's local. Yeah, so that's the point. Yeah, you run a program and then you do a bunch of shit, right, on it. And then after time, it sort of becomes this your like personal personal graphics designer, so to speak, that knows how to do X, Y, and Z. Like, oh, yeah, I know how to create like monk from the left, from the right, like 3D monk with his hands up in the air, like monk charging at someone, monk that is like levitating, in a whatever pose and that kind of stuff, right? So you can sort of like train it, so to speak, so that, yeah, you just started. You choose what folder you want to generate to end up in, it'll be there. That's interesting. Dude, I'll definitely want to look into it, because I'll definitely want to like develop like a couple of styles of, because I want the images to have like a unique style. Unique style as in, you know, for example, when I've looked into like Path of Exile videos, and you know how like people sometimes talk about like content creation and like what other people do on YouTube, and they say like, oh, you know, gameplay videos that were like prevalent in the past, like gameplay walkthrough, like let's play Path of Exile 2, and I'm just, you know, like playing, and this is the whole video, like basically VOD uploaded from Twitch to YouTube, and how that's no longer working because like anyone can do it, and there's loads of this kind of content. So it's like the bar is raised for what occurs to be interesting and exciting for other people, because, you know, there's millions of this type of shit. So now that's no longer something that people are interested in because they just had enough. So you have to do something, you know, you have to move a step further. So I was looking into Path of Exile videos, you know, just looking into a bunch of guides, into a bunch of, you know, builds, into X, Y, and Z, into podcasts and that kind of stuff. And I like, this is not a judgment of like it's good or bad, but what I've noticed is like most of, at least in Path of Exile, a genre, most of the thumbnails, for example, are very primitive. Like most major creators or most known people from Path of Exile, what they do is they find a character like this. They just cut out this screenshot. Like basically they make a screenshot of this, they cut this out, upload it on for example on the right side of the screen, then on the left side is like a screenshot of another thing. So it's basically like almost like two text that doesn't even look that like visually pleasing or interesting, but sort of like basic. And there's a text on top, and it's like, oh, monk giga OP this patch, yada yada yada. And it's like, it takes just a few steps. It's so simple to do, and it doesn't even necessarily look good. It's not like you look at it and you're like, God damn, this looks nice. This looks beautiful to look at, you know, that kind of stuff. And the bar, I feel like for a lot of thumbnails, for example, maybe for different genres, it is different. For example, in physical fitness genre of YouTube videos, there are a bunch of like thumbnails that are like really advanced, so to speak. You know, like you know, they remake the color grading, the 3D stuff, the backgrounds, the environments. They manufacture the sort of like this frame. I mean, if people accept bad quality, then you can just create bad quality. I mean, true. Or you can do it a one step further and make it a little bit better. And you're like, oh, okay. So that's what you can do. That's how you can make it better, you know? It's, I don't know. I just feel like when quote unquote, most people or everyone in some genre like have like pretty simplistic, not really good looking thumbnails, but you get the idea of what the video is going to be about. And then you can sort of create something that requires a little bit more effort, but you then stand out because they just look clean, beautiful, nice, well organized. You know, color scheme is matching really well, contrast and everything. If you can just like upgrade like a couple of elements, do this a little bit better, do that a little bit better, all of a sudden you stand out, if that makes sense, right? Yeah, because I get that you can always fall to the lowest, not like lowest common denominator, but like to the what is acceptable and do that, like for sure. But for me, it was like I saw what other people are doing, just like sort of like going through internet, going through videos, and I started paying attention to the thumbnails, and I was like, dude, these are these probably take a few minutes because you just take one screenshot, you crop one element out of it, you take another screenshot, you don't even do anything about it, or like there's a like patch notes reveal, right? Path of Exile uploads like an hour-long video of going through the content, and content creators, what they do is they take a screenshot of one of the frames in the Path of Exile video, and they just literally make it almost their whole thumbnail. So like upload it, like basically put the full picture, then they slap their face on top of it, they add like a couple of words, and that's their thumbnail. And it's like, you know, it doesn't really stand out because, I mean, it's okay, it's not bad. All I'm saying is that it doesn't stand out because you've already seen it somewhere. You were watching a Path of Exile video and you saw that specific frame, you saw that specific thing. So it's nothing unique. You just look at it like, oh yeah, you know, I've seen it like a bunch of times, you know. It's like, yeah, it's cool. Okay, at least I understand what the video was about. That's good, but it doesn't stand out. And whereas you can like create something that's like unique, that's different, or like unique to you, have your style or something, and you're like, okay, there's nothing like this. So yeah, that was basically, I don't know, my thought process. Not that it's better or worse, I don't know, maybe that actually in reality doesn't work out. Maybe people, like for example in Path of Exile genre, they don't care about the aesthetics and graphics whatsoever, and like cinematic feel or whatever of the images or thumbnails. All they care about is what's the title, and if they understand what the video is going to be about, and that the video is going to be relevant. And that's it. So I think it like entirely depends, right? And for some people it's, I don't know. Yeah, thumbnails are absolutely important. It's what pulls the viewers in the first like sentence. I don't know. I have shit attention spans nowadays. Yeah, it's kind of interesting though. Okay, you know how you say, for example, like the first 5 to 10 seconds are really important, but also like I agree, but also there's different types of content, right? So for example, you can watch a movie, and in the movie that you're watching, the first 2 minutes are just like a bunch of, you know, scenery footage, sort of like setting the expectation for what the environment is going to be like, and not necessarily like this boom boom boom, that boom boom boom, like, yo, this is the video, right? Sometimes yeah, like it's so interesting because you can also like create something that like that's like an analogous to a movie sort of intro, if that makes sense, and that being good. I guess my point is being that like those first few seconds or so, they don't necessarily have to be catchy as in exciting. They can be mysterious, they can be beautiful views, they can be, you know, slow, methodical, sort of slowly shifting, slowly rising, slowly, you know, it doesn't have to be necessarily like attention grabbing as in like flashing lights, bam bam bam, look at this, whoa! You know, it doesn't necessarily have to be this. Yeah, but I don't know, like maybe I'm just wrong, maybe I just don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah, dude, I saw, yeah, I would say as well that, you know, it also depends on the audience and what people are looking for. Because like if my grandma would be watching a video or something, yeah, I would agree with you 100%. Like if my grandma would look for like gardening videos on what to do in that regard, she doesn't care If the video starts off with, yo, do you want to plant this flower? And it grows in 5 seconds, like goes through like 50,000 different stages of growth and like boom, 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 and then sprouts. He's like, oh, motherfucker, like here's your morphine flower or whatever. Like, she doesn't care about that. Like, she probably would be off-put by it. Instead, what she would want is like, you know, hey, today, I'm gonna show you how to actually plant flowers and make them grow and do XYZ. Yeah. Wait, I was looking into, you suggested Civet AI. Civet AI, but this is like an online thingy, right? Where you create a bunch of stuff online. Like, this is not like a model that you do. Like, it's not like a something that you do on your PC. Or wait, or am I wrong? Fuck, dude, I'm so confused. I don't understand a bunch of this shit. Upload their stuff. Oh, I mean, in that sense, like, I can also, for example, like, you know what I was thinking? Oh, I see what you mean. You find the models, like download it and then use them as like reference, right? Models. You mean models as in like images. You don't mean like AI model as in, oh, it's Nano Banana Pro or like Google Gemini, right? You mean like models as in model of a car. You know what I was thinking? Both. Wait, on that platform? Wait, okay, so if I would go to Civet AI, right? What would I like? Where would I find those models that I see models, but I see character, style, concept, clothing. I don't see AI model, if that makes sense, that you can train. Okay, maybe I'm just understanding it completely than your meaning. Maybe what you're trying to say is not how I'm thinking of it. I don't know. Yeah. I understand the part, for example, where you can sort of like generate, like, let's say I'm playing a monk, right? And I find a way to generate like cool looking monk with these like specific unique features, and then sort of like train the AI, so to speak, for it to recognize that this is the reference image, this is what that model is that I want to use, and I want this to be used as a reference and every other generations to be based up on. But that's a model of character. That's a model of monk. That's not an AI itself that I, sort of programmed or that kind of stuff, if that makes sense. Yeah. So that's what I'm thinking. And when I'm thinking of other people uploading, I think of them uploading characters of monk that you can look and be like, oh, I like the way that this monk looks, so let me download it and then use it for as a reference for the future stuff. As the Excel, yeah, stable diffusion. Let me see what is stable diffusion as the Excel. Text to image AI model. Okay, so it's AI model. Yeah, it's like Google Gemini, ChatGPT, like the type of AI model that they use. There's a baseline model of, let's name it, Checkpoint, that devs itself created. Now people have created checkpoints off of the model and thought, okay, yes, this part makes sense. And it's the way that I was thinking of it. And my understanding was from what you've shared is that you can sort of like teach the model to have a different checkpoint. Like, it's like teaching it different kinds of things, not necessarily by uploading an image and then saying like use this as a reference for creating this new image, but rather you sort of teach it that, okay, when I type this sentence, it will refer to the style that you already know, that you've learned, that I fed you, so to speak, for example. So when I type big weavy, now you know that the style that I'm referring to is this type of style that has this unique features. And when I say create the image in this style, you already know what that means. And that model sort of like, oh, okay, so the lightning is going to be generated this way, and the particles are going to be like this, and the color scheme is going to be this type because that's the style that is being referenced to, you know, by using this sentence. And it's not necessarily like an official thing, so to speak. And you can sort of like teach it and create your own styles. Like that's the way that I understand it. Yeah, you can find models that, yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. And by the way, you know what I was thinking? That in theory, for example, I could take like a monk, for example, like this character, this bimbo. Uh, I could take it or whatever other program like 3D out of it, and then sort of like, you know, snapshot it from different angles in different poses, movements, like, oh, raising a hand, running, you know, like do that kind of stuff. But I wonder, when you tell AI to generate like a specific stance, like, oh, do it from this angle, do it while the character is running, do it while X, Y, and Z, does it in a way go through the process of using Blender type software to sort of create that model? Or it only uses other images on the internet and wherever and use those as a reference points? Because I wonder, like, how the fuck do AIs create movement? How the hell do you create like 10-second clip of, for example, you take a picture of this monk, you upload it, and you're like, make this monk like climb out of this frame towards the viewer, almost as if he's climbing out of the computer into like, who? And I'm like, now I'm closer to you and I'm out of this video game, you know? And the process that it goes through, is it like just using other footage and copy pasting it, sort of like pixel stuff, that kind of stuff? Or do they actually go through the process of like using a Blender to create models and then use those models as like, so would you okay, wait, easiest way to explain this is if you have an Instagram and then okay amount of pictures of yourself and you like the painting style of Van Gogh, I can quite accurately create stuff of you in Van Gogh style. Yeah, that makes sense. That 100% makes sense to me. Yes. Video gen is differently. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. So I guess in theory, if I would want to create cinematic stuff, sort of like 3D thumbnails and that kind of stuff, it would probably be best to have to probably learn to use a little bit of like something like Blender to then upload various characters into it and make 3D models of it so that I could like look around it, look from the sides, look from above, look from below, create like many different reference points and then label them as such, give them like names and you know whatever. And then when generating an image, take those models and be like, okay, take this, 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 and this. And then I want you to generate this type of image where this character is in the middle of the motion of like running, jumping, and sort of like trying to grab the branch leaf before like dropping down into the abyss, right? And you could, in theory, like upload like picture of a monk from behind and be like, oh, take this monk and, you know, like make it, you know, do this kind of image of him jumping and like reaching something and trying to grab before falling down into the abyss. But the AI may not be able to generate it in the middle of the motion because it's like a different state. It's like a different, you know, position. And it may not know how to do it, or it may not know how to turn this thing into a look from the side, right? Because there may not be a reference point on the internet or whatever from like this side and how it looks from the side and how to turn it then into like I'm reaching. So probably the best outcome would be to literally just like go to Blender, spend like a few hours or however long it takes, just uploading, you know, just making a bunch of like characters, like taking Path of Exile characters in anime styles. Okay. That's interesting. Probably for accuracy purposes and ease of use purposes, it's better to just like recreate those models on a 3D software and just move it through the motions, if that makes sense. And sort of just find like, oh, the character is reaching, the character is like cheering, the character is like, you know, mad, sort of like standing and like, I'm angry. The character is this and that. If you want to have it the most authentic, like realistic, as in not realism style, as in picture from the real life, but as in realistic in the way that it looks when the character is standing, in the way that it looks when it's like leaning over and has his hand over something. If it already exists in the way you like it, you just gotta feed it, as I said. Yeah, I would say so. But I wondered, like, then how do you find these kinds of things? Or like, okay, if we take POE, right? If I want to make the monk into like some sort of like specific motion frame, you know, that kind of stuff, how do I look for it? Can I take not monk? Can I take Chinese Asian woman from Beijing or whatever from, you know, like a real life picture in motion and use that as a reference? And it's gonna be able to just replace monk with it and that kind of stuff? I don't know. By the way, Stefan, what the fuck do you mean by clickbait title, huh? Wait, actually, what is the title? Wait, am I know that I'm a retard. That's not news. Wait. Wait. What the fuck? What do you mean? We're doing... It doesn't even show the title. Wait, what? Wait, really? Oh shit. There are two different streams at the same time. What the fuck? What? Oh, no. I'm deleting that. Wait, how the fuck did two separate streams?
became available. Huh. Yeah, that there's some I can see on my end there's actually 2 different live streams. Yeah, makes sense. Like I can see that. By the way, thank you for pointing that out. Like I legit had no idea that that's the case and that that's even possible. Yo, at this point, just overpopulate the internet. Like fuck like a rabbit. You will be a millionaire in no time. Millionaire in imaginary dollars or euros, maybe. I don't know. Bro, why is this fuck mother bitch fuck? Okay. Why does it have? Wait. Oh no, this is gonna be copyrighted. I want to play no copyright. Yes, sir. By the way, Stefan, how are you doing? How's it going for you, man? How are you doing? Are you perhaps gonna fuck, can I stop coughing for once? Holy shit, this has been going for multiple weeks already. Are you perhaps, you sir, yes you, will give Path of Exile 2 Return of the Ancients a try? Please. 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 Please give it a try. Fuck, man. Dude, I'm so tired of coughing. This literally has been going on for multiple weeks and it doesn't stop. And just a simple inhalation or just me saying a word or something irritates the throat. Bruh, I bet that at this point, just deep throating would be probably more soothing to my throat than anything else. You know what I'm saying. Dude, yo, Stefan, look at this. Look at this. You see? By the way, Stefan, I think I have literally the same CPU as you have right now, or like similar one. I had like a little bit of an upgrade on PC. And ooh, this looks so nice. Just a couple of lightning stuff. Oh my god. Dude, the feel of the game is so important for me. I know that some people care more about like, ooh, the mechanics or ooh, you know, the functionality. Like obviously there's multiple elements and a lot of them matter, but the visual stuff, like graphical, you know, how things look and feel. Oh, it's something that I really enjoy in video games. And this game actually has like a pretty good thing going, so to speak. Ooh, the canal lovers. Yes. As far as I know, they're reducing the amount of it, right? Yep. Surely. Okay, so yeah, we're continuing through campaign. Sorry for this, like... Actually, no, I'm not sorry. It was an interesting conversation to have about AI. The only issue is that I was doing it while not really playing, so people who are watching right now, and apparently there's like over 10 people that are watching the stream right now for whatever reason. I guess POE right now is like quite popular, which, duh. Like the new patch is upcoming, so more people are doing whatever. But what I'm trying to say is, give me the basket. Okay, yeah, I should have probably just played while conversating. Just that sometimes I find it hard to concentrate while I'm playing. Oh, but you can multitask. Fuck you. For telling me what to do. You imaginary person who's supposedly talking to me and telling me what to do. Fuck you. You know, even your grandma doesn't like you. Your grandma is a nice lady, if I would say so myself. Zing. Don't you love it when you go through the modern waterways and you just die at the beginning and then you have to rerun this whole shit? Yeah. Sprint is gonna be... Ooh, I forgot. Look, I'm the dragon. No, it's actually, I'm not the dragon. Wait, what is it? It's Wyvern, right? Yeah, I'm Wyvern. Damn your little boys. Man. But yeah. Fuck! Dude, like Cheers, buddies. Dude, this shit is... But what about the defenses? What about them? What about the defenses? Why do you need defenses when you can offenses? And obviously that's not really working out for me, is it? Okay, I don't remember dying as much in my previous playthroughs. But also I was never playing monk, so maybe that's part of the reason. Dude, okay, to be fair, my defenses at this stage of the game is 15-4. They're not existent. I probably should trade just a tiny bit of this stat and that stat for actually allocating like a couple of aces and just actually getting a bunch of resistances on them. Because look what I have right now, okay? Look at how decked out I am. This is a master class. You know it. This is legit a master class. I call that a bullshit bird. Whenever there's some kind of bullshit, it recognizes it and does. Fellas, don't expect greatness right now, okay? It takes a little bit of time. Just a time. Ooh, no. Ah, shit. But dude, that's actually kind of quick. So, do we have the drainage? Zik. Alright, I'll pick it up. Yep. Zik. Let me go, man. Look. I just want a little bit of peace. Yaximas. My name is CClear. Wait, do I... Why is there a bunch of space like underneath? That probably doesn't lead anywhere, right? It's like a Kukumba Wata. Wagwan, me brethren. Okay, can we just fucking... I want your carcass, baby. That was a little bit morbid. Okay. So, I'm assuming that for speedruns... Let me think about it. For speedruns, to get through the act, you don't actually do first ascendancies, right? Because they take a bunch of time. Unless they give that much power and you become that much stronger to the point that you offset the time spent in the trials. Yeah, I don't know. It really makes me wonder. Já demo 우리 와가진 집어도 그 특성을 같이어 터마라 우치어 근서 우리가 지킨 뭐 간지야 우리와 같이 집어도 봐. Come on, baby, just lean and kneel and Spiel and Steven Spielberg. Oh, I can't wait to run through this act once again. Great, thank you. I appreciate it. What does make the FPS drop? I know, bitch boy. Okay, now it's normal again. But there was definitely a dip. Well, okay. As long as it's not gonna be present in the late game. Like, consistently, you know? By the way, I don't have to, like, clinically and precisely, like, clear everything, right? I can just run past through a lot of it. I mean, I'm still behind the level, so it's not like I'm, you know... Not your daddy! I can take on a challenge. Easy. Fuck. Let me go. Okay, thank you. No. What the fuck? Okay, please tell me that I don't have to run through all of this. Oh. Okay. At least I reached a checkpoint. Nice. Okay, that's pretty good. As far as I remember, levels don't really matter. Just ram finishing the game, get the mapping. Yeah, that could be it actually. Like I don't know how like to speed run, so I'll definitely have to look into it. As a first order of business, I'm just getting this character to the late game. I want to get it to approximately level 90 so that I could actually, you know, test out any kinds of skills and basically endgame builds. Because usually at around level 90, you can more or less get the build going. And it, you know, just additional level here and there just provides like bonuses, which is pretty good. But most of the builds, like, they can be basically viable and work at level 90 or so. And then I want to try a bunch of spells. But then, as I'm gonna do the subsequent, or, you know, English runs, I'm definitely gonna look into like how to optimize it. We're gonna probably look into some of the like speedrunners, like what do they do, what their tips are, like what levels, how under leveled you can be, or how much they recommend of being under level. Do they do the ascendancies, or like the ascendancy is important, or maybe the 20-30 minutes or whatever you spend on getting both the ascendancies, maybe that's too much of a time investment, you know? Because my goal for the next league is gonna be this one. I'm gonna be a hideout warrior for a lot of the game, generally speaking, but early on, for the first day or two, I want to be one of the first people in the high tier content, and I want to be one of the first people to actually explore rituals and breaches. I don't care about deliriums as much, because delirium was never like you know, never like a thing that really interested me. But breaches and rituals with the upcoming changes, that's what I really want to try, you know. And also exceptional farms, that shit, oh dude, the dopamine hit from the exceptional farms, ooh wee. So I want to do those things. So that's why I really want to race to like tier 16 maps and getting like my character to level 90 ASCP. So if it means, you know, skipping ascendancies, doing ascendancies later, that kind of stuff, whatever the approach is to getting to that state, to that level, and yeah, and to that power, to those maps. That's precisely what I'm gonna do. You're getting the shit out of him, man. Okay. Let's go. Autism inbound. Yo, don't let the dogs out. Ew. I want to be left in peace. Okay, this is gonna be the... Yeah, I did. Ugh. Pull that bitch down. Pull that bitch down. I'm gonna tank it, I don't care. Nice. I want the duckling so that I can go duck, duck, duck. What the fuck is up? Return to the... At the base. Ooh, I have to go down below. Yeah. Yeah. Gosh darn it. Ooh, the headhunter's waiting. 11 more levels. Oh yeah, baby. Let's use it. Wait, I don't care about 3%. Dude, that's probably literally the lowest roll, right? What up? What? To be fair, it's probably better because of the light resistance. Yeah, it's whatever. Actually, it would only be sensible to carry these things in order to speed up my progression. Oh, that's right. It immediately goes to the stash tabs according... No? Okay, so essences. Yo, wait. For essences, does it not work? Yeah. So if I place it here, it goes nice. Yo, little bits. What up? Actually, we are testing Monk because Monk is gonna be gorgeous. Okay, I lost my voice here. Monk is gonna be freaking amazing. I hope so. This is my first time playtesting Monk. First time. And I really look forward to actually like giving it a try. What I'm doing right now essentially is I'm getting the Monk to level 90. They improve your Monk again. Oh wait, what were you playing as previously? Like as in you were playing Monk, right? So what was the build? What were you running? Because you know, like I've never played Monk. This is my first time attempting to play Monk. So first I want to get it to level 90 plus so that I could test it out. I could test like various abilities and stuff like that. And then once I play around with like a bunch of different abilities, see what builds can, you know, work, maybe what abilities can interact together, then I'll start learning the actual build and speedrun with Monk through campaign in the upcoming days before the patch release. Because one of the things that I am probably the sucky at is literally builds. I have no idea how to make builds. I've never built a build. I've never made something work at the end game. None of that. So this is like my basically first experience of just basically learning with the intent of then trying to make something work on my own, or rather sort of like get a better understanding of the game mechanics, how things interact and how they work, and how I can make them work on my own later on. Just Ice Strike Triple Herald homemade craft, but it worked alright, albeit a bit squishy. Not a master, just having fun. Dude, that literally what matters, I think. Like, as long as you're having fun and you're just playing the game, and you know that's what works for you, dude, just freaking go for it. That's like, I don't know, like these, like, we were playing a video game, right? It's a game for a reason. So I would say as long as it's fun for you, that's what matters. And on the same note, what's the most fun for me and why I'm not good at making builds and why I'm not good at like understanding the deeper mechanics of the game, how things interact, how to like tweak things in terms of builds and making characters, is the part that I really enjoy, economy part of the game. For me, what matters is to amass a bunch of wealth, create biz items, and you know, craft. Basically, this is the most dopamine that I get from crafting and from exceptional jobs so far. So for me, all I needed for that was to just follow a build guide of a build that works, that clears endgame, that works really well in endgame, and do my thing, you know? Yeah. Started the Druid last league, but also made the usual monk. Druid was quite fun with freezing, werewolf, and also wyvern, but that was a bit slower but also fun. Hey, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, so do you have like the build that you either want to replay or something that you're gonna play and you're like dead set on for the next patch? Like, is there something that you're like, nah, this is what I'm playing, this is what I'm gonna do? 03 was the best with crafting, but apparently it was too easy to get good items, but it was actually very fun to craft. Wait. Too easy to craft. Too easy to craft. Too easy to craft. Too easy to craft. Yeah, so 03 was where like there were a homogenizing, right? And now there's no longer a homogenizing. Yeah, okay, makes sense. I was thinking like, wait, why was it so easy? You know, what was it? What was it that was easy about them crafting? Yeah, but that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, yeah, it's like, it's pretty cool and it's like fun and exciting getting that end game gear and like sort of like creating on your own, you know, making the builds and everything. The only thing that I would say that it kind of takes away, like naturally, like as a default, is the part that whenever like things like Omen of homogenizing are introduced, by default they increase the access to the higher end gear, and the basically average gear level becomes higher for people who play in the end game or like towards the end game, right? Naturally, because you get those drops and you use those omens and yada yada, and then you're able to access that. So it's like, it's sort of like double-edged sword in a sense that it's cool that you can get access to better gear easier, but at the same time getting that best in slot, all tier 1 mods, you know, the desired mods, then it's less rewarding, so to speak. I mean, if you do it once, if you crowd the item once, that's probably pretty rewarding and you're pretty happy as a player, right? But if you do it a bunch of times and you're like, oh, every other item I'm capable of, you know, crafting whatever I want and it's pretty good, then it doesn't require a lot of resources, it doesn't feel as scarce, then it's like, it's whatever, you know, the dopamine goes away really quick. So yeah, that's like, you know, the good and the bad. You want to try the new ascendancy for monk, obviously, dude. 100%, dude. I'm gonna play martial artist. I'm really excited to try it, actually, and I'm hoping within the next few days to learn the monk enough and understand build making enough to the point that I will be able to spec into martial artists right away and hopefully find some cool things that actually work. So yeah. Yeah, you could specify almost all the item stats except the last one, which was a slam. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Increase access to good gear instead of the average crap many used, and that obviously increased power levels a lot. It was still expensive, and if you dabble with corrupting them for making them godly, then it was fun. Oh yeah, yeah, that part makes sense. So yeah, so it's like, once again, double-edged sword situation. It's like, you know, it's bitter and sweet at the same time. Like, now the access to god tier items, aka all mods tier 1, and all the mods are desired mods, and the intervals are high, and then double corrupt, it's like gonna be like way harder to get. But yeah, I don't know. I personally don't mind whichever. I like crafting. I haven't been able to make mirror tier items yet. I was really hoping like this current league that is still going on, Fate of the Val, that I was like I was gonna be able to make mirror tier items, but apparently I didn't have enough knowledge and enough, you know, playtime to actually amass that kind of wealth to then make mirror tier items. But yeah, it was getting there. It was actually getting there. Wait, I'm gonna show you one thing real quick. You want the easy way to level the monk or the monk? Okay, what is the difference between the two? Like, I imagine the monk way is like, oh, it's rough, and like the easy way is probably using non-monk related skill to like breeze through campaign. I'm guessing that kind of stuff, like crossbows or something. Yeah, so I was playing Blood Mage. Duh. You know, a lot of people are playing Blood Mage. And for example, this thing, like, it's still not perfect, but I was basically at a point where I started crafting ones like this, in a sense that I started like getting tier 1 spell damage, then fracturing it, you know, divine rolling to the highest value, then hitting +4 or +5, and then, you know, crafting a bunch of stuff. So I got to the stage in terms of wealth and accessibility and capability of making these kinds of items, but these are not like, you know, mirror tier items yet. So yeah, this mod is useless, and these mods are in tier 2s, right? It would have to be like casting speed here instead of gain life. So yeah, but now I know how to do it, at least with some of the items. All I need is just to be able to acquire more wealth faster. I'd rather them let make cool items but make mobs harder. Yeah, I mean, probably. I generally have no idea. I wouldn't have any idea how to balance stuff, you know. I just enjoy the game for what it is, and I really, really enjoy this game. I don't care about mirror tier, but if I can make, for example, some gloves with 3x flat damage, 2x resist, and something decent in the last slot, then I'm happy if it is tier 1, tier 2, 1, tier 3. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah. And I've gotten to the point this league where I've started aiming for all tier 1 mods and make the calculations. Oh, on average, how many Exalt slams it's gonna take, how many perfect chaos with link it's gonna cost, and yada yada. So like, I've gotten to the point where I'm starting to take a crack at this level of crafting, so it's getting really close to mirror tier crafting. But yeah, I just need to learn to better understand the market, to better make a bunch of currency, and yeah, to amass more wealth quicker, so that I then have more time to actually make those types of items, and then maybe even profit a bunch off of them, and that kind of stuff. So hopefully this league is going to be my first league where I'll finally have a mirror of Calandra in my stash tab. We'll see. But maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it's going to be like too hard. The monk way is rather slow and painful, but if you go crossbow, you can speed run the axe and then go into your ill class later. Dude, that's actually an interesting thing. So my goal is gonna be to speed run, aka get the lowest amount of time spent in the acts as possible. So if you personally have a bunch of experience with speedrunning or know of resources and people who've done it and where I can look up these type of things, even if it means that I initially have to like not play monk skills but play some other stuff, dude, feel free to recommend it. Like, I'm down to practice like whatever is the fastest and strongest early, because late game I'm gonna play monk, late game I'm gonna be martial artist, I'm gonna do yo, you know, I'm gonna like punch mobs in the face, you know, like wipe, you know, screens of mobs and whatever, I assume. But like, getting to that point, I want to be as fast and, you know, as quick as possible. Yeah, the level of crafting you can start on when all your item is very good, then you can begin. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's precisely what I'm aiming for. Melee is so underpowered in the start, and this until you get Ice Strike. Okay, what in your experience? I'm using Storm Wave right now. Is it not good? Like this thing? Is it like too weak, or I don't know? Because first two acts were rough because I was like using Glacial Cascade or whatever. But then I got Storm Wave and immediately started like blasting mobs left and right. Considering that I have Hollow Palm technique node activated. And I started using Storm Wave with like Herald of Thunder, I believe. So once I got to that point, it was like, you know. Okay, so probably wait, Asmodeus clips. Please write it down so that I don't forget. Asmodeus clips monk speed run. POE 2 act under 3 hours. Oh, it's a year ago, so it wasn't it like a shorter act then? Like not having interlude act or something? Not that it changes anything, by the way. Not that it changes anything. You know, it's probably still like a really valuable resource to better understand it. But I wonder, was it not the case that when that vid was uploaded, that it didn't have all the acts? It had like, you know, you get to Doriani, you destroy Doriani, and then it's like, boom, now you're in maps. Yeah, we only have 3 acts, but there's some speedrunner tips. There are more out there, but we ran those. Gotcha. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Okay, dude, I'm actually gonna look into this. Yeah, dude, if you feel like there are some things that like really can help, or the type of build that monk can go for in the beginning, or something that really helps the monk out to like speed run, dude, I'm down to like look into everything. And whatever you have to share, if you want to, or like you know of, feel free to. Like I'd be curious to look into. Like this is literally like, I'm just learning everything about the monk right now. So right now I'm just, you know, leveling so that I can then test out a bunch of skills later on. So right now I'm not really concerned about like being efficient and you know, like speed running it, because right now that's not the focus. I'm just going through the campaign, I'm uncovering everything so that I remind myself of like what is the campaign, what are the zones, what are the things, what I should be doing, and that kind of stuff. And then on the next character, the second, the third one of the monk characters that I'm gonna create, that's where I'm gonna focus on actually becoming more and more efficient. Weirdly enough, I'm under leveled with like, considering the amount of like mobs that I'm killing on my way. I'm still, yeah, I'm still under leveled, not significantly, Probably like speedrunners are under leveled by more, by like 6 or 7 levels at this point. But yeah. Oh no, crawlers. Wagwan, man. Wagwan. Rastafari, man. What is that lag? As long as you're within the level range of the zone, then you should be fine. I forgot the amount of levels, but you can Google it and if I remember correctly, for the first couple of acts or so, it's like 5 levels under. And from level 20 something zone, or like from level 30 something zone, then it becomes like 6 levels. And then later on, it becomes 7 levels that you can be under leveled. But when the game starts, you can be under leveled up to 5 levels. Otherwise, you're like gaining the penalty early on. Dude, why are the FPS dropping? It's almost like... It's so weird, actually. I'm gonna close a bunch of shit. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Scheme. Nice. Okay. Maybe that will help with like keeping it consistent. We're gonna see. Oh, it could be because like I'm running through a new zone. That could also be it. Because like I had this game uninstalled for like the last like, I don't know. I mean, it's new PC, so a couple of days ago I just got the new PC. So that's probably it. I just have to go through all the zones so that, you know, POE loads up everything. And then this PC knows how to deal with the zones, so to speak. Have you seen the level 1 to 100 in X amount of time? It was insane to watch. Now, obviously not a league starter, but the speed and the amount of work and people needed to do it. Dude, I legit have not seen a single time. And I had no idea that this kind of thing exists. I know in theory that people like run to level at 100. And I remember just playing like POE, you know, POE of the league. In 37 minutes? Oh, but it's not a league start, right? It's just like right now, like at the end of the league, everyone is decked out, everyone is geared, they're doing the boost and everything. And they just like deal with all the resources available, basically. But that, like, regardless, is like crazy that it's possible to do. I don't need to go anywhere, right? Wait, no, I need to. This is just like some side room. Oh yeah, it's a bunch of gold here. I wonder if you ever go in these types of rooms when speedrunning. Doesn't feel like it's the kind of room that you would want to go in. Dude, legit the same. I have never had level 100. The highest I had, I believe it was like level 96. But then it's like, you know, you die randomly once and then you're offset like 1 or 2 hours of like mapping. Yeah, it's worth a watch just because. Yeah, I'll definitely have something to look into. Holy shit. Yeah, there's probably like a tons of stuff that people do some crazy shit with. That is, I mean, that's pretty cool. And it's so cool that, like, you know, one type of game like can be this thing that you just do whatever things. And for some people it's like, ooh, I'm the best crafter, I'm the most knowledgeable crafter. For some people it's like, I create these unique builds that you know, I have a bunch of builds under my belt that no one has ever at least publicly uploaded and quote unquote thought of. Some people it's like whatever else, like speedruns and shit. And it's also like quite interesting that speedrunning is this sort of like I guess you could say like a genre, but it's like a thing that is present, like I don't know what would you say, but like it's like a genre that basically take almost any game, and any game that has like a beginning and an end, people will try to speedrun it, and that's like its whole entire thing. Games like Resident Evil, and people just play Resident Evil to speedrun it and do like world records. Minecraft, which is seemingly a game about like open world you build and shit like that, but just because it has like a campaign and a story, or like the beginning and an end in some form, even though it has like the core, like main part of the game is usually the rest of it for many people, just because it has this thing, people speedrun it. Yeah, it's a huge thing because the quicker you get to maps, the faster you get big cash and can stay on top of the market. Yeah, 100%. I don't speedrun as a pro, but I most definitely improved my completion speed big time. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I like to hear. Dude, that's freaking awesome. That's legit what I wanted, like, try and do. Yeah. I mean, maybe a few days is not gonna be a lot in terms of, like, you know, potentially improving it, especially on a build that I'm new at. But it's definitely gonna be enough for me to get accustomed to the build, to how it's supposed to be played, to be less confused and less lost at various things, like, oh, which passives to pick, which gems to pick, like what to prioritize, and also probably the zones, you know, less like random killing every single mob and uncovering every single area, which as one of the viewers yesterday pointed out, is this sort of like D2 mentality, you know, where like, oh, let's uncover every single piece of land that I can walk on and pee on and leave my mark on it, almost like I'm a dog, you know. Yeah, and they literally have this OCD of wanting to uncover everything, because more than 20 years ago when I was a kid, I played Diablo 2, which is crazy to think about. Like more than 2/3 of my life ago, I played a game that is still being played and relevant, you know, and it's what, successors, if that's the right word. But yeah, so long ago, I remember I literally tried uncovering everything, because I mean, if you remember, I don't know how old you are, right? But a long time ago, games weren't as min-max. They weren't as, oh, do it efficiently, do it quickly. A lot of the times, games in the past were like, there's a game, there's a bunch of shit in it, nobody knows what things mean, what to do. They just have this idea of, oh, I'm playing Diablo 2, I'm playing as this character, ooh, I have skills, and there are enemies that I have to defeat, and this is like a campaign, so it's like I have to go through quests and eventually like defeat bosses. That's it. Let's just say I'm old enough to have played Pong on a console that could only play Pong on a black and white TV. But old enough as in you were a kid when that was played? Or are you like 30 something years old, 30 something to 40? Are you within that range? Because I'm like 47. God damn. Okay, dad. Okay. No, but seriously, I'm like 30 years old and I still remember that ping pong thing. By the way, Nadrum, hello. What's up? Yo, can you explain how hazard works? How do you trigger it? Dude. let me explain to you one thing, okay? Listen carefully. I don't understand shit about the game, and I'm trying to learn. So sadly, as much as I like to tell you about the game and as much as I like to share a bunch of knowledge, builds and skills are precisely the thing that I don't know anything about. This is the first time that I'm playing Monk, and I have never ever made a build on my own, or you know, made it somewhat viable and that kind of stuff. I always followed build guides. I never really went deep into how skills work, how they interact, and that kind of stuff. Sadly, this is not something that I could help you with. I wish I could. I am a king of the game. Let's put it this way. I'm King Joffrey of the game, okay? If you watch Game of Thrones, I'm Joffrey. Yeah, it's like, ooh, I'm a king, you know, everyone listen to me, but actually I know jack shit. So, yeah, let's put it that way. No, but I'm like more versed in terms of like crafting, you know, making items and that kind of stuff. So this is that's one thing that I understand relatively well. Not perfect, not probably at the level of Belton, who can understand like, oh, the best way is how to guarantee outcomes, you know, the sequence. But I know enough to be able to basically craft almost any kind of item, and like process of figuring out how to do it more cost efficiently and that kind of stuff. So yeah, but yeah, so what I'm doing right now is I'm playing the Monk for the first time, and I'm trying to get it to the point where I'm gonna, you know, be level 90 plus, so that I unlock the ability to use any kind of skill Monk related that Monk usually plays or will be able to play. And then I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna try every single spell out, every single skill that is. And then I will start learning about the skills, how they work, you know, the interactions. So for example, like, ooh, Storm Wave, it's AoE, melee, lightning, cool. It scales, oh, there's a lot of attack damage scaling, you know, it's a relatively big percentage. Ooh, it converts a lot of physical damage to lightning damage, so it mainly deals lightning damage. And there's shock. What is shock, you know, all these kind of things. Once I get this character to level 90 plus and I'm able to unlock any kind of skill, that's precisely when I'm gonna start looking deep into every single skill, trying different skills out and see what I like, what feels good, what is enjoyable to play, and then we'll try to make a build around that, or at least learn how to make these kind of things. So yeah, we'll try all the skills, see which ones you like the playstyle of, and then Google a bit to see what others use. For yeah, exactly that. That's like basically the goal, so to speak. That's what I aim to do. But I don't want to. Yuck. You're ugly. No, I don't want. Okay, why the fuck these are all staffs? Why is it not something else? If I recall correctly, the cauldron. Wait, do you run past her? No, it's. Okay, yeah, I was correct. I was like, wait, did I? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm on the right ways somewhat. Somehow, some way, brother. And the new Ascendancy opens up several playstyles, and I think I will try several of them, both with bells and the channeling shits. Yeah, the way that they looked, at least in their presentation, dude, that I don't know, that looked really good. It, like, genuinely, that looked really good. So, by the way, are you gonna be one of those people that took time off to play a few more days. I mean, if you're currently working. Dude, I remember like 1 or 2 leagues ago, I was like, you know, I was working, and it was like, oh, league, like a new league starts, and I'm like, up, yep, it's a time off. You retired 3 years ago? Ooh, okay, so you actually have a bunch of time to play. Okay, all right. Yeah, dude, like I really want to get to the point where I'm gonna like be good enough, which is probably a relatively low bar, but like good enough so that I will be able to look into Ascendancy and be like, oh shit, this Ascendancy martial artist gives this. Okay, and it transforms gloves in such a way, it gives such mods when transformed. Okay, so then I can tweak the build this way and make it, you know, viable. That's the level of proficiency that I'm aiming to get. Like I may not understand every single thing about every build ever, but at least to that kind of level so that I'm capable of utilizing that Ascendancy, you know. And at worst, like if I'll find myself being like really hard stuck somewhere, I'll just look into something. Like I'm not, you know, shying away from other people's knowledge, help, and guidance and all that stuff. By the way, what the fuck do you do with those mushrooms? I literally played every single league, and never have I ever used mushrooms. I know that you like hand them in to like gain some sort of like update or something. The extra rune sockets can be underwhelming to extremely overpowered. Yeah, that you're probably right. Like it's like really hard to tell until we know exactly what kind of rune sockets are we gonna be given, like in addition to what we already have, basically. Oh, you put the mushrooms in there. Is it like something that you actually actively collect and then bring them back when you speedrun because it's that good? Or is it something that like it's whatever, so you don't really care about when speedrunning if it's not falling into your lap, so to speak? Because like right now I would need to backtrack it, right, to actually go there. Okay, never mind, there's a checkpoint, so maybe not much of a backtracking, but yo, cutie pie, come here, baby, come here. Oh yeah, squeeze the titty. That's the PG-13. And I swear this game is gonna make me depressed at some point. No. They did. These are not the things that we're gonna do, okay? We're actually gonna progress through campaign and beat the bosses, not be squished by their hippity hips or like Humpty Dumpties. Exactly, like that. No. You will always get them, so you just pick them up, and there is a checkpoint to turn in. Are you? Oh, okay. Then that's good to know. Don't call us noobs, please. Big cord. Okay. Don't be in her way. Got it. Understood. By the way, my defenses. Look, I'm level 41, right? I'm playing in a level 41 zone. This is level 21. This is 13. This is 11. This has no defenses. This is like whatever. Your DPS is definitely lacking on her. Yeah, probably. I mean, I'll probably defeat it this way, but I'll show you what I have going for me. I definitely am not following the guide right now, like to, you know, every single minute step, like every single support. Like if you would look at my gems, like only Storm Wave has something, basically. slot it in. So, which means that for most of the stuff, I don't even have anything. Okay, maybe. Okay. Yes, yes, I will look into the build guide. I will look into this. I'm gonna be very, very strong right now. On Act 3. Okay. On Act 3, people use 1, 2, 3, 4. 17 supports. I have 4. Oh no. Oh no, I'm afraid actually. Wait, let me see how much I can improve it. Also, do you know how strong approximately the staff has to be for it to be better than the hollow bomb technique? Like, does it have to be that much? Like what kind of mods you'd expect for the thing to be or to have in order to be able to replace it? Yeah, I'm just gonna sell a bunch of stuff. This is Bieta. Spirit. Pooh. Pooh. This is increased recovery rate. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, baby girl. It doesn't allow me. Wait. Item level. That's fair. Here's the mount. Ooh, nice. This is the one. Yeah. So
Some pretty things, yes?
Yep. You are completely right. Recovered. Yeah, I mean it's okay for now. Place these one. Increase mana recovered. Yeah, the thing is, like, I've tried, like, I had a couple of staffs that I was like, oh, it's +2 to all melee skills, or even +3, then adds like physical damage, adds like a little bit of elemental damage, and I put it on and I lose like 2/3 of the damage in the DPS toolkit, and I'm like, wait, isn't that just like so much weaker?
Good luck.
Yeah, whatever. I need to put the skill gems, yeah. Okay. What do I have? Elemental, rage, and lightning. Elemental, rage. Okay, I can make rage too. And branching fissure. Fair enough. Rog. Level 4. What are you taking me for? Can I actually wear it? Yes. Branching. 1. Okay. That'd be enough. I mean, it's not gonna be as strong because I'm not gonna have like perfect jewelers or later on. I mean, that early into the game, right? So. Also, yeah. El Spirito. They have Spirit Gem. Or 27. But the problem is, whenever I move strength or like any other stat, I would need to have it on the gear. Right now, I cannot even. Okay. Remnant. I didn't see. Level 3 gems. Hello. Herald of Thunder. Armament. Innervate. Yeah, I imagine like these things make a lot of difference. Innervate. So why does the guide says that it can? Why is the guide lying? Are you stupid? You got rapid attacks on it? Oh, where exactly? On Stormwave. Oh, on Stormwave. No, I don't think so. Yeah, lightning, attunement, branch fissures, rage, elemental, armament. No, I don't have it. But yeah, Innervate does not go on Herald of Thunder. Like the guide shows that it goes on Herald of Thunder. But also it's Egg is the farmer, Egg's guide, so. No. He probably knows what he's doing. It's most likely there's something that enables it, maybe? Or maybe he didn't mean to put it under the Herald of Thunder. Like rapid attacks, elemental armament, branching, fissures, lightning attack. Yeah, so rapid attacks is like not in the guide for this. I feel like, or okay, at least for Act 3. Act 4, yeah, it's rapid attacks actually. Yeah, I'm gonna be stronger right now than I'm supposed to be. Wait, which one is better? Because there's like lightning. Yeah. This is more DPS. Way more DPS. But this, it happens after killing something. Okay, this is probably gonna be one of those like testing things. Yeah, there's definitely a bunch of stuff that we'll have to look into. Okay, they also, okay, charge staff. Okay, so here's what I was wondering. You cannot use charge staff if you don't have an actual staff, right? Like you have to have a staff. Yeah, I can no longer. Too many. Yeah, you don't put innervate on the main. Yes. Okay. So that's okay. That's pretty cool. But does it actually count for like charge staff? Maybe I don't have a way to like. Maybe I don't. Oh, probably the way that I'm going about like clearing mobs, I'm not generating power charges, right? If I'm just using Stormwave, it doesn't generate anything. I would probably have to use some other spell. Rather to. Yeah, so that's the question. So okay, I'm following a build guide, and at the moment that I'm looking, it like shows like Act 3 and everything, right? For Act 3, what it has in terms of like skill tree Like I literally have 1-to-1 skill 3 except these 2 points. So these 2 points I'm still missing, right? Everything else is exactly the same. Yeah, point for point, everything is the same. And in terms of like power charges, I assume that you have to like use some skill probably to generate them, right? But since I'm using Stormwave and I'm just going one spell, you know, clearing from the jump of the Hollow Palm. You mean this one? Or no, you meant gem but not jewel, right? Oh no, like I don't have anything. Wait. Go north 2 points and then to the right. Wait, I'm so confused. Are you talking about the resonance? If you're talking about the resonance, at least based on the guide for Act 3, it doesn't have this one yet. Like it doesn't, you know, maybe later on it's gonna have it, but not now. Yeah, so probably like I don't have a way to generate. You generate frenzy charges from monk that you turn into power charges. And how do you generate frenzy then? Like, is there like a separate skill that you use to generate frenzy? Or is frenzy naturally generated maybe by like ascendancy or something? Yeah, like frenzy. Is there anything? 0. +1 to maximum frenzy charges. Oh, so this would be like a frenzy generating machine, right? Like or engine rather, not machine, to like generate additional. And with the resonance, you would turn it into power charges. Okay. Okay, so I see. So people use charge staff. Is there anything else that people use for power? Let's see. Power charges. Grants a power charge. Okay, so killing palm you can generate by killing. Oh no, but with resonance it will be turned into a different charge, right? Let's see with frenzy. Sniper's mark. Okay, I see what you mean. So you mark someone so that you would then get 1 frenzy charge. But with this, you might be able to get 2, right? Huh. So one thing that I don't understand is about the monk, which I'm, you know, later I'm gonna get into and explore that, is that from what I saw, that from the currently available monk builds, is that the monk builds are like you just like whirl around, you just spin around and just shoot a bunch of like different things like airwave particle looking type things, blast and everything into all directions while you're spinning, for example. So you're using like whirlwind or like twister or whatever, and then it triggers a bunch of stuff. But that to me appears as if the person is using mainly 1 skill, like maybe 2 skills, I don't know. But you know, they spin and then like everything is happening, boom 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 boom, you know, a bunch of things happen. Or like people use Flicker Strike, I guess. So, yeah, I don't really know.
Yeah, take your
Um,
time.
In particular.
Malt. Nobody likes that. Slicing quarter stuff. I don't even know if the base is good. That looks like a warrior's base. You often use one skill for clearing, and then for bosses and for other hard stuff, you use more skills. Other stuff. Okay. Wait, how much dexterity I have? 58, right? Or 48. So with this, I'll get plus 10. Then I'll be able to use the higher tier stuff. Okay, so if I would buy this,
Stay wary.
but this looks like it doesn't give anything good. Like this just looks like shit, no?
How goes it?
Because in terms of, okay, look at this. 3k.
Not dexterous enough.
I can't
Must
even.
be more nimble.
How luck.
Okay, for example, I buy this. Maybe the mods are gonna be better here. I'm not even gonna talk about this one.
How goes it?
Might as well stuff that staff up my ass. It's gonna have more value there. Is there? No, but these are doo-doo. Yeah, so that's precisely what I was wondering. You know, how good does the staff have to be? Lining, okay.
Got a certain
Oh.
stay wary.
I don't know if I'll necessarily have enough money to do this on the actual run. Because right now I have like basically infinite gold, right? So I can buy a bunch of stuff, alloc a bunch of stuff. I'll probably not be able to. Or to 6. Just one level of this. Look how much it changes, at least in terms of tooltip. And since it doesn't have any additional interaction except for raising or lowering the melee skill, that few flat physical damage to attacks increase doesn't compensate for that whatsoever.
What do you need?
What a difference in those two. That's why Holland Palmer is so nice. Yeah. That's precise. Yeah, that is awesome. Okay, so I think I made like a lot of Romans. Yeah, I don't think I'll need anything else. See if I can beat it now. Okay, so my thing is that I'm not generating. No. I don't want. Why did it put me at the beginning again? I teleported literally from the spot where the beautiful lady was. Why do I have to run this whole thing again? Huh? Oh yeah, I see now the things are splitting. It's like more AoE stuff that is happening right now because of them, of the support. Yeah, it looks like I left the zone for too long, but that kind of like, I don't know. Is there actually a point to like have these instances close after like, let's say 5-10 minutes or something? Like, what is the functional point of having the game designed like this? I wonder, because like from my perspective right now, I feel like I'm a little bit fucked because I went to the base, I've done a bunch of upgrades, and I'm like, okay, now I'm gonna go back and I cannot do that, right? But I wonder, like, functionally speaking, is it like, what's the point? Is there like a value to it, or is it just like an oversight? To unload server load? I guess from the performance standpoint it makes sense, but is it actually like that meaningful? I guess maybe. I guess, yeah, at the end of the day, you still have to choose. Like, after what amount of time the instance is gonna close. Because anyways, you're not keeping it forever, right? So you want to deload it. So then the question is like, when? And I guess they're like, okay, usually, generally speaking, people, when they're actively playing, they do stuff within like a few minutes of time after, you know, leaving the thing and then coming back to it. So it's like, you know, more than 5 or 10 minutes is usually not necessary based on our observations, I guess. Yeah, I see what. Yeah, and that makes sense. What you're saying definitely makes sense. 100%. Dude, you know why I like? You know, I've decided to like play a monk and give it a try. And the reason why like I'm like right now I'm like really excited about it is like just 2 days ago I bought a new PC so it can handle, you know, the games well, and I was never able to like play at like full high, you know, settings, everything at the max, at least Path of Exile, because I didn't have a good enough PC for that. And now like I'm running around, I'm using this Storm Wave spell, and it just looks so good. Just the spell itself to me looks pleasing. It feels good to use it. And that's one of the main reasons that I've started playing this monk, running through the campaign, and I'm like, fuck yeah, I want to continue playing it because it just feels good and it looks nice. Oh yeah, the attack speed, by the way, is definitely noticeable, though. It's the rapid attacks, right? Yeah. Like just based on the feel, I can immediately tell. Nice. Okay. I wonder, when do people want to scale attack speed? Because in theory, when you think about it, like, you can scale damage in multiple ways, and one of them is like the actual damage itself that the skill outputs, right? If you output enough damage to one shot, you don't necessarily need attack speed to like attack multiple times, right? So I guess it depends on the skill composition. Am I just going in roundabout ways and getting no? Hello? If you want an easy build, then check out the Ice Strike Polar build. Stuff just explodes all over the place and cheap, easy to get in League Start. Oh, is it? Wait, does it require that ice ring, like the unique ring, if I'm not mistaken? Is that the build? Yes, dropped. Yes, sir. Yeah, the pulse. Okay. Ah, all right. Yeah, I definitely want to just, you know, get to the end game first, and just to be able to unlock and use like any kind of spell, and then just go into maps with like different kinds of spells and setups, and then just like test all this stuff and see like which spells feels good, like looks good, feels good, and like the idea of it sounds nice, and then try to like look into those types of builds. But yeah, I'll definitely also like look into what you're suggesting, at least, you know, how the gameplay looks like and how like everything interacts. Yes, queen. Okay, this fella can one-shot me, right? Oh yeah, bro. The damage is not even comparable, and the only difference are... What the fuck? The only... What?
You were not worthy of my
What?
skills.
What? To be fair, I'm using 5 support gems, which nobody's gonna have by this stage. So we have to dial down the damage by like 25% or something, right? So nobody is
This
gonna
looks
have
like
that.
it will fit a
Maybe
cigarette store.
4, but not 5, right? 4 I can see it happening, but not 5. But anyways, what the hell? Dude, the difference. That is... That is nice. Okay, Molten Volt, right? It's gonna be like in the next stage. I mean, I have to go to Alwa. She's gonna unlock the entrance from like at the bottom of the ziggurat, and then in that city where the Viper thing is gonna be and everything, that's where the Molten Volt is gonna be, if I recall correctly. Huh? Look, okay, look. Physical damage, cold damage, physical damage. And +2 to level of all melee skills with... Wait, okay, let's do a test, I'm actually gonna make it +20 quality. And put a bunch of runes that will be reasonable to get by this stage. Yeah. Okay. Which runes are... They're gonna be like middle ones at best. Lesser for sure, but... Okay, physical damage, yeah? Would you say... Is it better? Okay, little bits. Maybe you'll know this immediately. Is it better to put as physical damage and then convert like that damage to lightning damage? Or is it better to actually put runes of lightning damage? If you would have to choose one, in your experience, which one scales, for example, Storm Wave better? The type of damage that you convert from, or the type of damage that you convert to? Like how, at least conceptually, like how do I make sense of it?
At long last.
What would be better? Wait, I have to actually check how the... I usually go for physical, because not... Yeah, that's a good point, actually. I'm not only using one type of skill, I use also cold and that kind of stuff, so it's like... If there's a common scaling factor that affects all of them, a lot of the times it's probably better, unless the main skill, the core skill, scales like a million times better from one type of damage than the other one. So yeah, that's actually a really good point that you just mentioned. But also I just realized that this is increased 16% physical damage and this is just flat. So it's like, it's not even like... This is where I would need to do the calculation. Wait, can I put 2 runes in and then replace them after by putting other runes in? I can, right? Wait, I don't remember. Yeah, you won't get the mag. Okay, so it's whatever. So I put that in. Yeah, okay, fair enough. So, first of all, Oh, at least in terms of tooltip, it's very close. But look how lucky I got, actually. You see? It's like, this helps. This helps to some spells, but not Stormwave. But also this helps. It's like, almost all the mods that are relevant. Say I would slam... Okay, I was about to use a perfect exalt. But now it's better. Ooh. Yummy, yummy. Okay, so this gives me an idea. But you can see the staff itself also increase physical. Are you referring to this mod? I mean, not the hybrid itself, but like this part, like increased physical damage percentage mod, or are you referring to something different? Okay, this already is like pretty good. Okay, yeah, makes sense. I see what you mean. So basically, in theory, if you get the base that has the highest physical damage, and then you get loads of increased physical damage, it's gonna scale really well, because if I recall correctly, for martial weapons like quarterstaffs, these stats scale the base physical damage stat, right? So flat adds to it, and then percentage increases it. It doesn't act globally on your character, it acts on the weapon, and then final weapon output is then applied to your character. Or rather, then skills take those values and scale off of that, right? Yeah, okay. Makes sense, makes sense. So what is reasonable, although it's not gonna be easy to get like 4/5 relevant mods, especially of the good tiers, but at least it's possible, and it's kind of, you know, doable. But what also is gonna be doable, I want to see. Okay, hormones. So 3 to 5, 3810. 3810. It's actually similar, at least in the tooltip. So for this to have a more meaningful difference, what would have to be different for it to make a significant difference? Like, how can I conceptualize it? Why it was like almost the same output in this case? And when the output of putting this rune, for example, Iron Rune instead of Storm Rune, would actually give way more damage output. Okay, in Storm Wave case, it seems like the output is almost the same whether you put one rune or the other. Unless the only thing that I can think of is getting the base. So the better the base, the more this rune is gonna scale because it's a percentage increase. Whereas this one is flat, so it's always gonna give the same values. You find one flat fizz plus fizz percentage plus level to melee. Yeah, the hybrid fizz should be. I see what you mean, yeah. Wait, I'm level 42, right? Let's pull this up for 1 second. Let's learn a little bit. All probably you know all of this already, so it's not gonna matter. You're like the pog boss of the monk, and how to scale it and how to build it. What I'm gonna do is which tier mod? So tier 6, Act 3. Year 6, Act 3. 7. Okay, so it can be slightly better. Not that much, but percentage. Obviously, this is like I got the hybrid. Preferably, we would get a normal one, which is also 33. It can start from 85. Oh my god, what a difference, dude. Literally by 60% more at the lowest value of that. That's the potential. By 60 more physical damage. Wow. And to be fair, like this adds cold damage for Storm Wave. It's completely irrelevant, right? Like it doesn't. Okay, as stupid as this question is, how can you tell what type of damage the spell deals? Because from what I read here, it's like converts 80% of physical damage to lightning damage. So it's like 20% physical damage, 80% lightning damage. But does it have like an... like... main hand physical... oh, look, because you see it shows it fire damage. It shows cold damage. Does it mean that this spell actually also deals a little bit of fire and cold damage? Like... yeah, I have those elements somewhere. So it means even though I'm using this, which is like converts 80% of physical damage to lightning, you can still like have ring that adds fire damage and thus deal a little bit of fire damage. So like in theory, this spell, this is never gonna be a dead stat. It's not gonna be efficient, right? Because it's not gonna scale and we're not using it to scale, but it's not a dead stat. It still gives a little bit of like bonus. Yeah, okay. So meaning even though ideally you would take this spell, from what I understand, you would scale physical and lightning damage. These are your main vectors of damage scaling in terms of types of damage. So it's like lightning and physical, and then probably like applying shock, stronger shock, reduce resistances, lightning, mainly focus on lightning resistance instead of armor break, as like you only deal 20% of physical damage, 80% of damage is lightning. So the most efficient reduction of, you know, defense layer is gonna be like lightning resistance, right? So these would be like the two main vectors that you would focus on. Yeah, the shocked enemies take a lot more damage. So I know in theory what it does, but I don't understand like the scaling of it. Yeah, from hits. So any type of damage that it's not dot is basically a hit. So like you basically just by dealing damage that's not damage over time. So it's almost basically any kind of monk spell. You're just like stacking, and you have a chance to proc shock. The higher the lightning damage, the higher the chance. Okay, but like, where does it show like what shock does? Because you see here it does. Oh no, wait. What am I? Okay, nice. Yeah, like, dude, I completely skipped. I was like, oh, you know, just like in school, don't read half of the paragraphs. Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay. So, dude, okay. On the next character, after I'm gonna level this character up to level 90 plus, I'll want to find some spells that I find cool, play with them a little bit on this character, and then go into new campaign and try to make some sort of a plan for how to scale towards those spells. Then when or skills, then when I'm able to acquire it, when I'm a high enough level, how to start scaling. And I will try to like use my noggin to actually figure out how to, you know, like how to make it work, how to like to actually deal stuff. Because from now, I probably am looking at it very simplistically, and I'm missing like 95% of potential interactions because I simply have no awareness of them. But the way that I see, like for example, Stormwave, if this would be my spell for the late game, but what I would think is like, okay, I'm a focus on increasing physical and lightning damage everywhere that I can. Also, critical hit chance and critical damage could potentially be a decent scalers and attack speed. And also like gem levels. So these are the vectors that I know that I can scale. I would look into how much of an impact each of the vectors have. Like, does increase critical chance like do anything meaningful, or the increase in the damage output is not that relevant. But there's probably so much going on the tree, like potential, like, oh, when you crit, do this effect. Oh, when you're like high HP, do this. When the enemy is shocked, also, whatever, like fart in their face or something, yada yada, so on. And there's probably like so many different nodes that just scale your damage and like additional, like the scaling just branches out in many different meaningful ways just from the like what you can do here. So I'm probably, what I'm understanding right now and what actually is possible is like, ugh. And if you look at your weapon, it shows you the chance for you to shock them. Wait, just by looking at the... Wait, on the weapon? Maybe you meant the skill or... Wait, it said on the weapon. Wait, where does it show what's the chance to shock? Oh, you mean like these type of effects, right? Like chance to daze, chance to whatever. Shock. Okay. Oh, yeah. So you meant probably like skill tooltip, because like weapon would be. You said, and if you look at your weapon, it shows you the chance for. Yeah. So weapon would be like here, but this is like okay. Yeah, I see what you mean now. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah. So there's actually a lot of useful stuff. So like in theory, like just by looking at this, I would think like, So average damage per use. So the question is, how often can I use something? How often can I proc something per use? Like if there's like cooldowns, can I reduce the cooldowns? How often can I shock? And if there's a shock magnitude, for example, can I increase the shock magnitude, for example? How easily can I build up stuns so that I deal more damage? And then from whatever else I can see here, it looks like, okay, how big of an area of effect, of the spell, or rather skill, yeah, there is, basically. How long or how wide the thing is. Rage. It looks like I can generate rage, right? So like how much of the rage I can generate, so then my, I like basically ramp up. So yeah, there's like, it looks like there's so many like different ways of scaling stuff. Nah. But I bet that once you... Nice roll, buddy, by the way, on level 43. Holy. Imagine having 109. Isn't this like literally the highest possible? So if you would have like +2 or +3 to the projectiles, this would be almost like the perfect leveling bow for this stage. Holy, nice.
What do you need? Some pretty thing. I like it.
Yeah, but that's actually pretty cool. Dude, I can't wait to actually dive deeper into this and start understanding spells. Because okay, I'm slowly starting to grasp the stuff that you mentioned and pointed out. Like I get the feeling that it's like, okay, there's probably the node, like this increased movement speed. Okay, so this is just for, you know, efficiency of like traveling the map. That's cool. It makes, like, sometimes you can be Giga Chad and destroy everything on your way, but you're very slow. So maybe the speed at which you clear maps can be improved by improving your movement speed. From It's a freaking science. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's literally what I expect. I mean, I've seen a bunch of PhDs of POE too. So, hey, master's degrees? What the hell? Research papers? You know, scientific research studies and whatnot. You could see how easy that boys died after the first two deaths, where it hardly took. Dude, like actually, I'll. Oh my god, yeah, like I felt the difference. It wasn't like, oh yeah, now I'm like somewhat able to kill it. No, it was like I started attacking. I was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, boom, boom, boom. Oh, it's like half HP. Oh, boom, 25% HP. Boom, dead. I was like, what the hell, dude? That was like legit so fast. That's cool. Are there like approaches or methods that you use personally to scale, like to build your character? So, for example, if you look at this, right? You're playing monk. What comes to your mind when you think of defenses? When you think of defenses, right? What for you is like, what comes to your mind? Like, how do you build defense? What do you think about? A dead mob. In this scenario where you can avoid damage and insta kill. True. I cannot, you know, I cannot, I cannot dispute it.
What is the source
You are
of that blinding
right.
light?
Oh yeah, the most favorite this
Heat!
time. Lags as well, yes sir. Ooh, lovely. Nice. If the whole screen is dead, then you only have the on death and AoE crap. I mean, yeah, that's true in that sense. Insta delete, at that point, defenses are... What is this freezing though? I bet it's because this is the first time that I'm running the map, but like in no other areas has this happened to me, where it's like literally freezes for like a second or so. That's weird. I don't know. Maybe like the PC has to load something up first. Dude, but the way that this spell looks, for example, Storm Wave, so pleasant. Look, everything is like shocked or like, you know, whatever. This looks so good. Nah, dude. Oh my god. I mean, it's partially because I'm on the highest graphics and I'm playing on a solid PC. I wouldn't have gotten this kind of like visual and feeling satisfaction on my previous PC, that's for sure. Dude, I love it. Like, for me, graphics are part of the game. Yes, it doesn't make the game, but the feel of the game and how it looks, like, it's also like quite important for me. I really like it. I really like, you know, when the game looks beautiful. Graphics is like part of the story for me. Now imagine you find one or two more things that stack with your damage on the spell. That is why the pros are so good and the rest of us are just plebs. Yeah, I can only imagine. But deflection is excellent for defenses. But I was just there, man. I thought... Ah, okay, this is not real. I just thought that I need to go in the circle and like go around. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. So deflection, if I remember correctly, like the damage, like if it passes the evasion check and actually is about to deal damage, then deflection like sort of like mitigates the damage. In other words, like deflect helps you not being one shot when you actually receive an instance of damage. Yeah, yeah. I mean, to be fair, like defenses still matter, right? You can have like Zoom like one shot character, but there's still like some maps, some mobs, or some like mods on the mobs that you're like not really able to like avoid the damage, right? So for example, those like ranged fucks, Wilbors or whatever they're called, that they get like multiple projectiles and shit, and then you're just like run into a pack of 8 of them and do what you want. They just shoot a bunch of projectiles and you just cannot avoid them. So if it hits you, it hits you. Like, you know, if it passes the checks, it passes the checks, and you receive the damage. Like sometimes like there's some stuff that's not really avoidable mechanically. Yeah, you learn what mods not to run. Yeah, that also.
Let us illuminate him. Let the sun curl your flesh.
Oh yeah, baby.
I think not.
Yeah, the damage is pretty good now. God damn. That's crazy. What the hell? It's just like a few seconds. Meanwhile, like a week ago, they're on the League Reveal and ZigD podcast. Some people, like on average, it takes like a minute or two for people to kill the boss. I mean, it makes sense. When people don't know what they're doing and they're running their own builds, it takes a long time. Or if they're not properly following the build like I wasn't, then it makes sense. But right now, I did some adjustments. Since you pointed them out that I should, you know, make some changes. And now I delete the boss in like a few seconds, 5 to 10 seconds. That's insane. Yeah. I really look forward to starting to like actually attempt like speed run the campaign. It makes a world of difference. Yeah, 100%. I know that today, wait, what time is it right now? For me it's actually almost 3 p.m. So today, 3 p.m. I'm at least gonna be online until the midnight, maybe even longer. So in theory, I should be able to like reach maps even while doing it slowly. Because I know like when you're not like efficient, for me it took like last time 10, 12 hours maybe to reach the maps and start doing like whichever tier of the maps I was able to get to. So yeah, I should be able to get to maps and like level up in maps like significantly. But yeah, without like the speed running part, you know. That's pretty good. Hopefully today maybe I can level up like character very high, maybe even close to 90 or even to 90. Or I could potentially just pay someone once I get past the campaign. I can pay someone to run like a couple of temples for me or tag me along so that I could level up with them and just get a bunch of XP, right? Except that I don't know how to do it nowadays when TFT no longer exists. Oh no, wait. Are you a dead person? No. No, 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 no. Come back, man. Why the fuck did you leave us?
Look at that view. Oh, to
Yeah, the
see
environment
the
is actually
city
quite
in its
beautiful.
prime.
I personally don't like the aesthetic
This is a
for
dream come
this
true.
thingy, like the balanced city. I like the way that it's like. I don't like the way that it looks, but I like how grandiose and detailed and like ancient it is. Not necessarily like the design aspect itself. It won't be long before they shut down the old league. Don't they usually shut it down in a few days? I genuinely have no idea.
There they are.
I genuinely have no idea. But even then,
mean
like the standard will be available, right? So you can still run standard. And standard is just like, you know, everything including the last league. Or like the way that the last league is, right? Oh no, it's these fuck nuts that lower your skill speed or whatever.
This heart still beats. What foul sorcery sustains it?
Yeah. I think this city has the molten vault, right? Yeah, but I don't think that the game is gonna be like turned off. I think it's more like that the league will be like closed or migrated. But you can still play standard, which effectively means that you can still do like runs on the standard, because it's effectively, you know, the same league, right? Unless I'm wrong, unless like I don't know. I've never done like campaign preps. Yeah. So if that's the case, then it's completely fine. Like it shouldn't be an issue. I'll just practice there. If it like, you know, doesn't make any difference. (42). The zone is 43, so I'm like on par with level. So in theory, if I would be running faster, I would be under leveled by a few levels, and I would just always level up enough. Like basically go into the zone. I'd be like at the lowest level, but then during the zone, I'll get one level so that moving into the next zone, that's going to be level higher, so that I would move with it, right?
Halt! Your rampage ends here.
Yeah, under level is fine as long as... Yeah, so I'm specifically referring to that
It's
range.
all just a misunderstanding.
Which one of you activated the gate?
How would you call me?
Which one of you?
Oh,
is a
which?
foul
Okay.
blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Lie, treasure
Viper.
hunter
What?
extraordinaire.
Take her.
Okay, the timing of the audio of Alva talking, her being punched and basically fainting from the punch, and then still talking for the next 2 seconds. Oh, what the fuck is the damage?
Pain sharpens the mind. You will fall.
Oh no, don't levitate. This is the first time that I've done campaign Viper this fast. What? What? Like I would always have to go through the phases, and then, you know, the zone shrinks because the soldiers come closer, and then they try to stab you, and you're like, huh, 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 huh. What the hell? That's crazy. What a proper build with like proper setup does. But like, okay, what is the difference? Okay, I want to think for a second, which is not something that I often do. Okay, I obviously have 5 skill gems, so I should have 4 effectively, because it's not gonna be reasonable to expect for me to have 5 sockets. Separate, hit the same target, or is it always about AoE, like spread to other units and damage other units? Or can those like, you know, branched features, whatever, deal damage to the same target as long as you're, for example, positioning well? I feel like these rooms are weird. I mean, early on, I guess it's like kind of nice to get a little bit of gold, right? From this thingy. Maybe for that, it's gonna. Oh, this one is a nice find. Kill a gem of high level. Okay, so to one side you get this thingy, where you basically get a bunch of, you know, goodies. So I guess you do one quick visit to one side. I mean. And then you grab the stuff for the speedrun, and then you continue to the opposite side. I'm assuming. Because like the time spent for this is like very low. And you get the additional skill gem if you're lacking. Only thing you want is the next zone. Right. Okay. I have this heart that I found on the ground. I mean, I killed a random mob. That wasn't even a boss. That was even before the Viper and gave me the heart. I don't know why. Like, it didn't appear that I killed any specific boss or anything. It was just a mob. So I have no idea, like, what drops it and what doesn't. It's just a yellow... Motherfucker. Yeah, that's fair. Ew. Boom. Okay, now that I have Dex. Oh, it was about the spear or the quarterstaff that I no longer have. Alright. Dude, one thing that I've learned in the previous leagues though is to build good loot filters. So now I can I'll be able to spend a few hours. Just look up POE, see which like bases are preferred, which bases you want to find, you know, from which levels, from which zones, like basically being which level, which zone I'm gonna be fighting against, and you know, picking up those drops and that kind of stuff. Like I'll figure that out, and then I'll build like some loot filters, custom ones most likely. I mean, probably some of them exist that I can just copy, but I don't mind just building my own because like I know how to do that. That's pretty cool. Oh, by the way, have you ever tried farming exceptionals? Like sort of like a strategy? Wait, Aggrat. So Molt is in the next zone. I really should take the time to build my own, but it is so boring. I mean, I see it being boring in a sense that it's like non-eventful. But I personally kind of like it because like even though it's like kind of boring, you know exactly what you're building and for what purpose, and you can like customize it in a way that you understand it, that it makes sense to you and that's useful for you. It's like I can use a loot filter from this one dude that I was following, but now that I'm gonna speedrun, now it's not gonna be as relevant because, you know, my levels based on the zones are gonna be slightly different, yada yada yada. I won't be over leveled and shit. So now the, you know, loot filter is most likely gonna be a little bit different. Or no, I guess maybe if it's based on your character level, maybe that doesn't matter which type of zones you're running. Oh, okay, maybe in that sense it doesn't change much. I just use once on the general and semi-strict. Yeah, that. But okay. The one thing I would say, one advantage of building your own is you know which bases you prefer and which bases are the best. Okay, maybe when you're like going through campaign, you're not really min-maxing, so you're not necessarily looking for the best, but you're rather looking for the item level, for the correct item level, so that you can get higher tier mods, right? Because even if it's like a slightly worse base, just because it has higher tier mods, maybe it gives like a better output. So I don't know, but yeah, at least for endgame, I really like building my custom ones, because then I know that, okay, I need this base, like boots. I'm crafting a lot of stuff, right? So okay, I'm crafting boots. For Dex boots, I need this and this. The other are like a little bit less relevant. For in boots, I need this and that. Okay, so I'm gonna include those. I'm gonna exclude those. Okay, this is less relevant, this is more relevant. Yada yada yada, so on and so forth. And then you're like, okay, wands. Okay, 70% of the wands are irrelevant, because for the current builds and for the current metas, people are using dueling wands specifically because of the spell slinger and so on. Okay, so I'm gonna include. Why the world is such a cruel place, or rather, I have 0 defenses. You die like a beginner right now, bro. I'm just walking, and I just get 3 shot. I mean, I probably could be more mindful of my environment, for one, but second, I could like definitely improve my defenses. That's 100%. Because look, this is still 21, this is 34, this is 13, this is 11, and this is 30. Like, bruh, I'm level 43. And like half or more than half of my gear, defensively speaking, is not even half the level that I'm currently am. Time to go gamble. Okay, so right now, I guess right now my run is gonna be like skewed a little bit towards the being OP for the campaign, because I have like unlimited resources essentially. So I can buy anything, I can spend as much gold as I want. Wait, do I go here? Dude, I always forget, where's the molten vault? Is it in this zone past the checkpoint, like past the square, like New York Times Square that you go? Or is it before that? Because it has this separate like place. You go to sort of like the edge of the map, and then it has this like long path that goes down, or like whatever. I don't know. Gambling is limited depending on how many bosses you kill, so can max save up to 100 items anyway. In your experience when speed running, are you able to afford all the gambles or no? That's probably way too much gold, right? The speedrunners are not able to afford all the gambles. You just occasionally check shops for like with the regex so that you get like something. Let me see the build guide. Okay, so for Act 4. Okay, so this build that I'm following. Axe that armor, axe. It goes, okay. It wants. Am I tripping? That. Wait, how do you zoom in? So it has these two. Mana, but so far I'm not struggling on mana. Not yet. And it has these 3. Increase attack speed during any flask effect. Don't you need that, like that gray bluish looking flask then? That is basically has the effect consistently running? Okay, usually not an issue, but gold is easy to pick up some crap and stuff. Okay. Okay, so there it's like speed running is not like you're like heavily saving up on a bunch of shit and like you're running out of gold consistently. Also here. Also goes here. Okay, this makes sense. AD, elemental with the tags, and this is an attack. Okay, this makes sense. This makes sense. That's an odd choice, but if you have something so it runs 100% of the time, it can make. Okay. Let's say in theory. Is it this one? In theory, if I get this flask, would you say that it's a solid choice for the build and improving the build, the damage and scaling it, like at least early to mid game? Because late game you can respec and do whatever, right? Or rather, like it's so inconsistent getting this, somewhat inconsistent, right? That you'd rather not even go in that direction. Like I wonder, how do you feel about it? Tell me about your feelings. Wouldn't be a priority morning game, I guess, for Axe. I wouldn't bother him. Bro, dude, I'm so not used to being squishy. And with speed running, this is gonna be a theme. Realizing that I'm squishy as fuck, and I have to be careful. And not like messing up. Because like any single thing can kill. Especially if a couple of attacks land. Wouldn't be a priority. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, I'm really curious to actually try to like build my own tree in the way that I like. Whew. In the way that I like. The way that I think that, you know, things fit together well. It's like, I don't necessarily think there's like, you know, one correct answer when making builds, right? You just sort of make something, and if it works, it works. And the quote-unquote the right thing is only just like figuring out what does like higher damage and has better output for the same amount of investment, right? Same amount of points. That's all that we're doing, essentially.
I do
And
what I must.
yeah, that's like, as long as you can get the build to clear what you want, that's already good. But then you're just trying to scale like the frequency and the amounts and what. This seems like a solid thing, right? I can tell you we'll go for the new Ascendancy with Ice Strike, Hollow Palm, Herald of Ice. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I like the idea of these. It's like, it gives attack damage, it gives increased physical. Yeah, that oh Jesus, that definitely sounds pretty good. You know what? You know what I'm thinking is that when I look at this, for example, when I'm looking at this, what I find is that I can see it being like, oh, attack damage, it's, you know, elemental damage, yada yada yada. Because of my lack of knowledge and awareness, I don't know what else is possible and what is so-called like investment in terms of points. Let's say that we determine that like this branch is so good and so worth it. But then you have to ask your question, the spending additional 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points, is it actually that valuable in comparison to doing like tuk 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 tuk, for example, and 5, 6, 7, you know, for like, or doing something else. And that's where, you know, just really diving deeper into the possibilities into various nodes, then to first understand what is possible, but then to slowly start like making, you know, do this build and see how it works and what are the numbers and how the build functions. Okay, then switch a couple of passive points from this you know, branch to this branch and see how it functions and see what the numbers are then. And then yeah, like slowly figuring out stuff like this. It's like, yeah, I can only imagine like how better people are at making builds when they have all this knowledge and understanding, and they're like, okay, I want to build this skill, it scales like da 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 da. Okay, the possibilities to scale these types of things are like by doing X, Y, Z. It's just like in their head, they're like boom, boom, boom. They map out the tree, and they're like, oh, there's this good node that's very beneficial. This is like the power node. Yeah, it costs a little bit to get there, but then it like, oh my god, it increases the power of your build like exponentially. It starts scaling exponentially, and then you do this, and then you do that. And I was like, okay, buddy, calm down. Where is my molten vault? Do I need to go molten vault for this character? Don't I have the thing in the hideout because of my first character, or rather because of my first and the second characters? And I'm gonna do this just in case something happens on Discord. Sheesh. And probably for the test run, I don't need to do molten vault, right? Because I know the map itself. And it unlocks the bench, I believe, like the reforging bench or something like that.
Alva, where are you?
But for current purposes, I don't need. I will only need it later, probably, for speedrunning.
The intruder is here? What of Napuazzi? I see. No
What of Napuazzi?
kill him on sight.
Leave my Alva alone. Isn't that like from Drowned City or something? I thought that it's from this area. It's just like... Wait, I'll have to look into it. But I legit think that it's from this area. From Agarat. It's just like a little bit further maybe from the Black Chambers entrance.
Possible. Fool, there is no time for this.
Unless I'm wrong.
Ciri will soon commune with the beast.
I thought initially that it might be in Drowned City, but they crossed like most or like all the Drowned City and it didn't have, I think. Unless I missed it. I don't know. But I wouldn't bet on my knowledge and my awareness because I just don't know that well. I haven't done the campaign a lot of times, you know, just a few times. So I'm like not really good at this. Yeah. Give me that. Bro, I'm just walking into the enemies.
I take no pleasure.
No wonder I'm getting killed left and right.
But if you persist, I will do with her what I must.
No, 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 you will not. You will not. Leave her to me. Come on. That's my babe. Okay, let's see.
At the eve of the end,
How fast am I gonna destroy this?
it has finally come for me.
You will suffer, Architect of Death.
I would like dealing damage actually.
I've had enough of this.
I've never had such ease.
I must save my people.
What the fuck?
Here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
Yep, listen to my girl.
Succeed. I cannot. I've been preparing for
Okay.
you for years. end of the... What? How? Get up! Get up!
No, 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 no. Yeah, dude, what the fuck? Dude, the damage is crazy. Holy shit. And the thing is, like, my staff isn't that much better than a hollow palm. It's like slightly better, but not that much. And I'm not even like generating charges and
People
stuff.
cannot be saved.
That's
History is already
wow.
written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then.
But can you contain this beast, huh? Okay. Fire ends. I will lose X. Slightly better.
There isn't,
So
but I will come.
It's settled.
So now it's gonna be interlude, right? Or wait, is there like Act 4 and then inter? I don't remember, man.
Now then, it is time we departed.
But
Activate the portal.
I am willing to
We will
listen.
see about it.
What is happening?
It begins.
What do we do? Help me get us through the gate!
Wait, is the Act 4 gonna be the one where you run through like initial 3 acts to do some stuff in them quickly? Oswald's death journal? No.
They survived.
No. Oh no, he's alive.
For that to happen. Time is
Oh,
of the
well,
He retains.
well, the port from there. Great. We can leave.
Full vibe. All the different islands. Wait, that's Act 4? So what is interlude then? Because interlude has like 3 sections, right? 3 different sections, if I recall correctly. Bada boom. Activate. Activate. Hello. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do.
return.
Yes.
Hello. Oh God. Well.
He retains one of them. The others are somewhere.
Hey, we had a
We've
really nice
got-
conversation.
Hello there. It's along the Calgary.
Doriani has one piece.
Huh. Nice act. Oh. Oh, is the Wakanapano Island? Yes,
That
yes.
would draw
Oh yeah.
attention.
Resistance penalty. Bruh, I don't have any resistances and you're penalizing me further. That's not good.
King's March. It's been months since I had a bath.
Is this the friend you met?
And it just.
My pa-
I'll set
I suppose
And this is the place where you
Maybe
get
go out
access
there.
to Enge, if I remember correctly.
Well,
once you have one.
What up, my brother?
Oh, it's you. Bye then.
Bye. Oh yeah, you go to this guy and you talk to this fella and he's like, yeah, let's go. there anything that I want to do
The
here?
dreamer. No, of course. I shall.
Yeah, so like starting from this act, I remember I would like look up stuff on the market,
Welcome.
just occasionally buy it. What is this?
Impeccable offerings.
Okay. I don't want to,
Good day.
but
Until next
okay. Okay, so
Hail!
ooh, these attacks. Ooh, and physical damage.
Carve
I
your
buy
way through
this and
history
apply
with that
this.
one. Here's your gold.
Okay, I'm level 44. Let's put it this way, okay? Quarter staff, level 4. Skill. Is it possible to have 4? El Corruptos. El Corruptos Machinarios. Is it this one?
Take your time.
Imagine. I mean, it's +4 though. I don't even know if this is going to be better DPS. That's kind of the point. Okay. I have no idea how to compare these things. No, it has to be way higher, right? Just because of... Yeah, just because of those things. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. Five three essentially. Five two. Oh no, this is stronger. Okay. 4 6 something. Okay, so yeah, this is still like a relative like. All right.
Yes?
All right. What is it? Bruh, these are not even the gloves. Like, they don't even work. Holy.
Oh, it's you.
Why am I trying to min-max that shit that's unmin-maxable? Gear that doesn't even exist. Like a pretend gear, you know? Nothing else? I don't know. It's kind of interesting.
The place. All the time.
Easy come, easy go. You wanna be that, I don't wanna be alone. I know that I go. Easy come, easy go. You wanna know, no, da 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 da. I don't wanna tell you that I don't. Yes, sir. We cooking bitch up, cooking bitch up.
Hey, come on.
Welcome up. Your business is your.
Let's take it slow.
We made it. How can I help? I'm on it.
Yep. This shit looks
What's your
lovely.
step, eh?
They not like us. They not like us. They not like us. Wait a minute. A minute. Tiritos. What do you want? You want? I essentially need 3 points.
Quickly.
Right?
Let's try something
Okay.
different.
1. Did I lose any functionality anywhere or anything? Nice. Dude, now everything is working. What the fuck? Let's fall in love. Good morning.
Friend, please. You have a secret.
Hello, the car room, if you can clear that. Fancy a different colour? I can make it happen.
Back to the soil.
Sure. Okay. Dude.
A map, but it's incomplete.
Nice. Oh yeah, I remember in these maps, like I'll have to travel everywhere basically. Wait, so there's like usually there's like a thorn map piece that you get from these areas, but also you go until the end to fight the boss, right? Some kind. And this way you complete this area. It's not just about the thorn map piece. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Yep. Yep.
How much will the Kalgurans sacrifice in their pursuit of earthly gains?
Okay. Yeah, but I'm getting a feel for this build. It's actually kind of a nice build, yeah. Kind of a nice. I mean, I wouldn't be able to cook up anything like this. Not yet, at least. Or anything else. Yeah.
The fog here is thicker still.
Don't come near the circle.
I must not lose my way.
I kind of.
Yes, long, and it is. I also.
I'll stay.
Please hurry. I feel.
Yes?
Yes.
Nothing worth having consequences.
Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. But I have to do this. I. Also, is that? No.
The mighty fall.
Okay. Huh. Something exploded. That's cool. Hmm. God damn, I didn't expect to feel so tired today. I'm literally sitting right now and it's like, it's hitting me. The wave of exhaustion. Okay, maybe don't drink 52 energy drinks per day. And you'll rest normally. Maybe. That could be it. Okay, so I went in a circle. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, face tanking mobs doesn't look like it's a good idea. Easy come, easy. Like a ba 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 da ba da 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 da. Easy. Everyone know I just wanna feel I'm here for you tonight. I just feeling like ah aha. Know your lazy. Un petit col des personnes lazy. Okay. That probably would have killed me. Where is it? Wait. Was Verizium a thing previously?
Danik will know what to do with this better than I.
You need combat frenzy? How do people generate it? I have no idea how to generate frenzy, by the way. Not gonna lie. Okay, can you write it down if you don't mind? I'm gonna pour myself like a drink, like some refreshing drink or something with some ice cubes. I legit need something to wake myself up with combat. Yeah, but like, is there like a mechanic system or like a skill or something? Or you mean there's like an actual combat frenzy called skill? Wait, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get myself a drink real quick. 1 minute. You will know when you read the info on it. Okay, I will.
There we go.
I will.
Calls to mind Renly's craftsmanship. Intriguing.
Does that mean Oh, is it? Yeah, by stage 4, I'm pretty sure that I can get these crystals because now you can purchase, so I will be able to trade a little bit if I'll need. So it's not gonna be like lag thing, so to speak. We're gonna be able to get it. Okay. Let's put some background on it. Oh yeah. Sexy lounge music. Mm-hmm. This is so refreshing. Oof. That's so good. Zuck. Oh no, oh shite. Oh really? Hello. Is this part like intro to Delirium? This is like Delirium stuff. I actually don't remember how they introduced Delirium to the players.
Courage means fighting in the face of fear.
Yeah. Probably everyone gets that, right? Oh yeah. I'm gonna anoint myself onto you. Excellent talent. Agile regrowth? Oh yes. Yeah. If only. Dude, the bonuses are not too bad except that it's missing plus at level. Not miss a plus at level and it would be very good. Speak to Jen. I have to speak to Jen right now. Then go to the next map. Easy peasy. You need combat. See?
As promised.
Thanks. By the way, I'm corazón. Motherfucker knows how to be a hoe. Okay, I'll upgrade it later. Yo, what did you call me? My guy, I'm about to clap you in a 1v1 later on, so calm down, buddy. Consider fucking what, man? I'm just strolling around the city, doing my own business. Yes, sir. Okay. I want to go to the Shrek's Island. Oh, so it scales on my level, right? It looks like. Oh my god, it's so good. The drink is so good. Oh, my throat was like starting to hurt for whatever reason because of the talking.
As you wish.
Oh, this is, oh my god. Feels so nice. Shut the fuck up, man. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Nobody listen, shut up. I'm almost level 50, by the way. Soon I'll be able to get the headhunter and actually wear it. What a welcome, what a welcome, what a welcome. Superior flag sandals, you know what I'm saying? Look, boom. Okay. I needed a faster one. Wait, these are Poggies, no? Steel point shoes. Look, look, look. What is my inti? Dude, my inti is not high enough. 25, man. I didn't think it re-rolls the mods that are already there. Okay, that's a learning experience. Yeah, the problems of the rich and the elite, you know? You never know what the piss currency does. Mm-hmm. Dude, I legit had no idea, actually. So I can pop this and maybe re-roll it. Fuck. I didn't. But close enough. Yeah, kudo. Checkpoint. Lovely. The game is telling me that there's something of importance. I am Shrine. I am perfection. I am the Smeagol of Smeagol's. Okay, so I think I need to go back here now. I like remember this area having the torn map piece, like a little bit, not like backtracking, but it's like not at the very end, if that makes sense. It's like somewhere in the middle you have to go into the pocket or whatever, into basically what you would call a nature's pussy, like a dungeon.
I follow in the footsteps of countless Karui warriors.
Oh yeah, this is the one, right? Yeah. You. Oh, this is man. Maybe this one is not too bad, right? Okay, where is there? Okay, and the tree afterwards wants to go. Sure. Okay. It's whatever. I don't mind. It's the perfect tree built for perfect people. Yo, do you recall us having a conversation about like how to make builds and how pros like find those like almost like broken interactions and they find something that all of a sudden like scales the build insanely well and they just like skyrocket in DPS? That makes me wonder. That thing that insanely skyrockets their damage, right? What is it actually? Like, as in, I don't expect it to be sort of like, oh, instead of dealing 500k damage in 10 seconds, now it becomes 2 billion because of one node. I feel like it's still like increasing damage, right? It's like 20% more, 50% more, 20% more, 100% more. It's not like all of a sudden it's like times 25 or something. But I might be wrong. That's where I'm actually curious, like how the fuck does that scale? And what does that mean they found like a, you know, very, very good interaction? What's outside? Increase life. Why increase amount recovered then increase life recovered? Oh, it's the one that fucks with your mana. Okay. Like it. I'm a cool guy now. Oh, dude. That feels so good on the throat. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so which one of you fucks is gonna be the gambling one? Oh, this one.
What are you interested in?
I want to gambling. I want to gambling. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. Is then Tujen or missionary lady? Tujen. It has to be Tujen. Okay. So what are we gambling right? We have to gamble Gloves. The question is, do we do the Hybrido Gloves? Or do we actually go for... Wait, okay, people. I'm a little bit retarded in that sense. Let's look at this. Here we go. Glovezo. Here we go. Dexo into. Can it have all... It can. Nice. Now it can roll +2. I'm finally at a high enough level. So it doesn't really matter which gloves, right? I'm okay like choosing hybrid right now. Like it doesn't have to be necessarily evasion, if I'm not mistaken. Right? I can just go this. Ooh, you're rich. Oh my god. Yep. Okay. Gonna grab like yep, exactly this. Gloves. That lightning is kind of nice. Keep in mind that I won't have this kind of freedom. Okay. Next speed runs that we're gonna do later. By the way, I almost shot myself. Thing. The runs that we are gonna do a little bit later are gonna be actually of SSF. Better practice the speed runs. Like sort of make a stricter context within which we have to make decisions and improve our build. And as long as we can progress in SSF really well, then the rest of it is not going to be an issue. Bruh, I can't even find plus one. Alright. Oh, 6 mods. Man, I want to play the new league now. Dude, 100. I literally want to do the same. I literally want to do the same. Oh, I don't know if you heard what I said, like, previously. I wanted to ask you something. Do you remember how you mentioned to me, like, how, like, good, like, pro players, you know, they make good builds, how, like, how they find, like, an insane interactions, and all of a sudden, like, their damage skyrockets and their build becomes, like, insanely OP? Whatever, like, they're capable of, like, realizing and figuring those things out or finding them. I was wondering, what does that mean in terms of, like, how OP are we talking? Because the way that I at least understand or think of it is that the damage, right? I don't think that it's like it becomes like at the power of the character does not increase like by the power of like 12. To me, like, the way that I understand damage scaling, it, like, you add this node, you get 20% damage increase. You add this node, you get like 15. You add a little bit of a stronger node, you get 50 or 60 damage, you know, percentage. But when you said like they find one or two things and it goes like boom, that to me is felt or sounded like they like just click one node or something, and then it like damage, instead of like 1k it becomes 100k. It's almost like it quin whatever, you know, instead of it being like increasing by 15 or 20%, it becomes this like, it's like it increases by the power of like 6 or something, the damage. Which I wanted to ask you about, like how does the damage like actually increase, and what would be like those things, if you maybe you know, like a little bit, maybe you know, like some of the examples, maybe you've seen it in action, how like they, you know, put this one thing and all of a sudden. I mean, these are a little bit better in terms of I still want to. +2. Oh yes, and plus physical damage and deflection. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend any more time looking for the rest of the gloves. I'm just gonna these ones. Max life, max mana, max life. Sadly, whatever. It's all good. Wait, I didn't need that. Movement, like say you have 3 things that does 10% increase damage, increase is additive. Yeah, I wonder if they like figure those things out in like math sense, as in they're like do the calculations, you know, they calculate like different damage buckets, like, oh, this multiplies with this one, this bucket multiplies with this. Lightning, cold, fire. I again forgot. Lowest lightning, second is cold. Lightning. Yeah, but that's pretty cool regardless. Wait, I can do the affinity, right, for Delirium? Those I have seen it do it on Dreamy's Path of Building or whatever. Yeah. But you know, at the same time, now that I think about it, once you probably do a little bit of that, sort of probably becomes intuitive in a sense that, okay, so like initially you want to have like flat damage increase, you want to have like high flat damage base, have, you know, scale that, you know, flat damage with percentage, like increase physical damage, yada yada yada. Then you want to scale, oh, you want to go into lightning damage, and then towards the end you want to like grant 30% more as lightning damage or whatever the mods are, right? Then like later on, once you like fulfill those like initial steps of like initial like high values, then you find other like, you know, later down the line high values, I guess. I mean, I'm probably just pulling stuff out of my ass right now and it doesn't even make sense, but that's how at least I would imagine that they're doing. They know their skills very well, so when they see patch changes, new skills, then whatever, they go, maybe that's good. Yeah, this is probably the cool part. One is like figuring stuff out, but then the second one is like whenever changes are implemented in the game, you're like, oh, okay, this is the change that's, you know, they're adjusting the spell this way. Oh, they're changing the tag of the spell. Oh, so now this skill actually scales with these types of modifiers because now it's a different tag. Now it's a da-da-da, now it's this, now it's that. It's like, ooh. So yeah, I probably like it. They're way out of my league. Hey, okay, say they're out of your league. You're already like at least somewhat knowledgeable. You're clearly not at a ground zero, but hey, this league, let's blow everyone out of the water, which is probably not doable, impossible, but let's pretend, let's imagine. Let's find some cool ways to scale stuff. And if you're gonna play monk, and it looks like you're gonna play, and I'm gonna play monk, let's keep in touch, keep in contact, and share things that we find, okay? And help each other, like find like, ooh, this and that. Oh, I found this to scale. I found this. And let's build the knowledge up. And hopefully, maybe we'll figure out some like cool build, or like, you know, cool interaction, or like, oh, you can get insane numbers by, you know, going by picking this passive tree, whatever line or something, you know, or this is very efficient and so on. I mean, I'm probably just dreaming. I might not be capable of doing that, but I'll try my best to get to a place where I'm like at least a little bit competitive in that sense, you know? Maybe not like, obviously I'm not gonna be the best builder, and I'll probably miss 99% of things. I will not understand many things, but you know, one can only dream. Well, you can try with Combat Frenzy, Spirit Gem, and combine it with that skill I showed you on the Bastard Tree. Help a lot. Oh, it's a spirit. I thought so. Yeah, I was looking at the passive skill tree. I didn't find Combat Frenzy. I was looking at regular skill gems. I didn't find Combat Frenzy. So I was like, what the fuck am I even looking for? I didn't realize that it could be like a spirit skill. What the fuck is that guy sending me? You it's yeah, okay, so I can probably just test it, you know, and see like if it actually works or not. No, but that's cool, that's cool.
Namahu smiles upon your strength.
72 FPS. Why are the FPS lower? I don't really understand. I'll want to check on the... Ooh, wait, my memory is actually kind of clogged up. Let me close a bunch of stuff. Uh-huh. Yes, sir. Right, you know, this is like a completely random thing, but I also stream on YouTube, and for whatever reason this stream is just being shown to other people, and other people like actually like visit it and check it out. So unusual, because like I'm just doing like this casually for fun mainly, but like seeing the actual, you know, numbers and like seeing impressions, or like that for whatever reason algorithm is like, hey people, here's a link that you can click as well, even though like you know, there's no, this is not an established channel or anything. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Anyways, back to the slaying. Oh, I was wondering, have you found Monk being attribute hungry early mid game? As in like this being like a pain point that you desperately need to solve? Or usually it's like relatively easy to solve, like not that hungry attribute wise, and you're just like sort of like cruising and it's all good? Because I like, at least right now as I'm like going through the campaign, I'm sort of running into this thing where it's like, okay, I'm missing like 10 or 15 points of this, I'm missing this, I'm missing that, okay, and I can't necessarily use a skill or wear it. So it's either gear or passive points, but you still like, you know, there is some amount of attributes that you need by default. There's like probably any character, but there's no specific like, oh, it's very hungry, the whole build that you're doing like needs very high, like very high int, very high strength, and it's like, ooh, like you need so many stats to make it work, right? So it, yeah, this build is not like that. Wait. Nice spot, actually. Spirit, crit chance. I mean, in any other circumstance, if I would be playing any other character, that would be like somewhat nice. Nah, you should get plenty for the normal stuff from travel notes. Oh, that's cool, that's cool. Have you found monks to basically require Rakiatas for a significant damage improvement? Because like I think like, oh, ice strike, oh, like storm something, like lightning, you know, cold, that yada yada yada. It's like, it seems like Rakiatas probably is a very good thing in a lot of scenarios for these spells. Skills, why do I call them spells? Spells are like mage things, they're like different from attacks, right? Whereas skills, this is an umbrella term for both attacks and spells, I feel like. Unless I'm wrong. Unless the terminology is slightly different in this game. The Silent Hall. Ooh. Pay your respects. I mean, I can give you 20 euros.
Have no fear. The path is ordained.
Okay, so I just paid a bunch of respects and then what? So, linear support like Raikiata's flow, do you use it? Is it something that helps among builds usually, or not so much?
I stand where few outsiders have tread.
We are moving forward. We are progressing. This is gonna be the Yama monkey, right? But where do I get the torn map piece, or do I not get it from this particular area? I don't remember. I mean, it's a good practice run. It's really good that I'm doing this. Like, I'm not the most excited about doing the campaign run in itself, but the fact that, you know, I'm doing it, it's really good. Instead of having the character, you know, created at the max level. This way I get to like experience the process, you know, get to try this and that, and it's like, oh, how strong this build is, how strong various things are, what to do at certain stages.
Has seen you, but now, one fight.
What? Open the chest? I didn't see what kind of chest that was. Was it like a regular rare chest, or was it like some special type chest? Type chest? What the hell is the damage? Like, honestly, dude, what the hell? That is just crazy. Silver coin. Thank you. Or further into the house. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Oh my god, we're gonna meet the mother. You know, coming from the background of mommy issues, I'm curious to see what that's gonna bring. What the? Okay. Trial. Wait. Doesn't this area supposed to have like 3 these types of rewards? Like these tattoos or whatever. Isn't there like 3 rewards where you go to the totem, you clear it, you get the thingy? Because I just got only 1. So it means there's much more that I didn't clear. Huh. All right. Yeah, and I think you can like customize it or like select what type of like tattoo you want to get. Wait, let me check. Look, bam. Yeah, so it's like really good to actually collect them. Yeah, I should. By the way, shouldn't this map have a torn piece as well? Because I didn't get the torn piece anywhere. So either I skipped it, or Eye of Hinakora area specifically doesn't have the map piece. Okay, I'll level up passives. Nice. Bro, I feel like resistances are always better to pick, no? Would you say it is more valuable to pick reses instead of stats? Or is it like very build and character dependent? Because I'm thinking about like picking this one. And I forgot which one that was gonna be. Oh, okay. Easier to gear later. It's fair. I guess the only like thing that you could consider like taking attributes is if you're playing like some like attribute stack and build and you really want to max out on attributes and you know that that is the build that you're going for. Wait, so that was one. Were another supposed to give me as well? Or did I just skip them? I guess I just skipped them. Damn. AoE spread though. Yeah, it looks like I just ran past it and that's it. Okay. Complete the test. No, you complete the test. What the hell? I don't want to study. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Uh-huh. I'm not dying as much when I kill you in 2 shots. Yeah, nice. Nice. No, but okay, I'm genuinely tripping. Isn't this map supposed to have like a thorn map piece? I mean this this area, not the map. Or Eye of Hinakora area. Or like rather Halls of the Dead is not supposed to have it. I genuinely think that it's supposed to have. And I just ran past it somewhere. I mean, okay. It's better to probably just do it. Go through it and find it. Or, you know, not find it. And confirm now. Than to like half-assedly go through the area. Be like, oh, I didn't find, so maybe it's not there. Only then to realize later on that it's there. Yeah, I don't make any sense. It's okay. Boom. Beautiful. I think I'm gonna scan this area real quick. Find additional treasure. Maps. Yeah, so I think it's like it has to be like somewhere like you leave this, you go into Eye of Hinakora, and it's somewhere here that I just didn't check. Am I tripping? But also I don't want to go through the whole thing. Here. Oh. Ooh, Chaos Orb. So, okay. What am I missing? I don't know. That's the point that I don't know if I'm missing. You see, like, there's this quest, the, like, Forgotten Bounty, where you have to find, like, torn map pieces. I didn't get one from this area, and I don't remember if I'm supposed to get it from Eye of Hinakora area or not. Or this particular area doesn't have it. That's what I'm, like, I don't know. Maybe this one is not supposed to have. Maybe Eye of Hinakora is, like, not related to, like, finding those torn map pieces.
Oh, it's you.
Nothing's gonna beat it. Nothing's gonna beat it. Yeah, I'm trying to do as much from the memory as I can right now. Like, to sort of, quote unquote, reinforce. Cleansy. Do I electrocute? Do I electrocute with this build? Yeah, the one with the birds and eggs. Yep. And with those, like, little goblins in the sulfur area with that big ass ogre. Yeah, that one. Yeah, maybe. No, we're just gonna explore. We're just gonna go through it, put our ass on the line, and this way figure out if, you know, it is there or not. Yeah, electrocute. I mean, I don't have this period for now, but do I electrocute? Is electrocute like a separate, like, a mechanic, I guess? Because freeze is like, duh. You just deal a bunch of damage or whatever, like freeze buildup, but electrocute. Okay, so it interrupts actions. Okay. So lightning damage from hits with specific skills or effects contribute. Wait. POE electrocution. I wonder if it's just like you just deal damage and they, like, eventually become, like, electrocuted as in shocked, or it's a separate thing. Oh no, it must be enabled by a skill or equipment modifier. Oh, lightning damage from hits contributes to electrocution buildup. So this basically allows you to gain frenzy charges from that thing, but then you have to use something that actually electrocutes. You don't by default do that. You only shock by default. Yeah. So this, for example, doesn't have it, right? This doesn't have it. So if I would where to do this, electrocute. Okay. Hits against marked enemies cause 31% increased electrocute buildup. This rod is removed when the enemy is... Oh, okay, so this doesn't. Okay. So this basically enables, I guess. Becomes electrocuted when hit while primed for a... Interesting. It's like from the text, it's not really intuitive if it like enables electrocution. Yeah, with freezing, it's simple. It's like do damage, build up, freeze, and then freeze. And I'm guessing it's written in a way where it's kind of easy to understand. Right now, what I read is like it's still a question for me whether it actually does that or no. So I don't know. Questions unanswered. Do I have this? I think I do. Ooh, scrub the floor, scrub the floor. Nice. Clean work, mister.
Good day. Where to?
Good day.
All stop.
Ooh, the lovely prison. Yerp.
Here we are.
In the King's March Tavern?
The storm rages, yet something darker waits within. Many speak of justice, few truly liberty.
Hello? Damage? Bro, I remember, yeah, those lovers, like, they're useless. I don't want those lovers, I want useful stuff only. Okay, I remember, this area has like a chapel or something. where you get like a reward, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, the zone is like kind of, I don't know, unpleasant, to say the least. Oh wait, is this the place? Huh. Nice. I got the club. I just don't remember if I have to backtrack a little bit here or not. Look it. We're doing okay, never mind. Bruh, I can't wait to actually play the new league and be like one of the first, you know, people to like find good items, do the high level zones. I really want to try a ritual. I really want to try like the new ritual. Get to like the end game ritual or like ritual bosses that are gonna be now, and I really want to do the breach and the Genesis tree and all that. Yeah, it is indeed. Whee! Oh my god. Yeah, I can't wait to do that. I really want to. But yeah, to be fair, like one of the things that I'm most excited about is like exceptional farming. And I'm really interested in what they've done in terms of Chapelle key. Hello. I got the Chapelle key. Nice. I'm really curious what they did with the passive because, you know, previously, exceptional items just dropped. That's it. You kill mobs, you have a potential to get them. But now, there's gonna be a choice between that and something else. And just because you can enable it and disable it, I'm assuming. And if that's the case, it makes me wonder, like, does it have a reason why, as in like, is it gonna be more effective at finding like those items? Is it gonna be something or it's just purely for the purposes of, okay, you can do any map and you can drop exceptionals, or you can do any map and drop factoring orbs, but you can't get all. You don't need to go to like cleanse zones, but also you cannot get everything all the time. So it's purely for, you know, so that you would not get you would not be able to get everything all the time. I don't remember. Like, let's use survivability. It just makes farming for specific stuff slightly easier. But the thing is, okay, in terms of exceptionals, right? There was nothing like how you can make it happen, so to speak. It's like you just go and do the, like, you just clear the mobs and you just drop the exceptionals. The only thing that you could have done is what we as community, or some of the community, assume is go negative rarity to have more wide bases drop, and as a result have more chances at roll set exceptional items, because the assumption was in order to get an exceptional base, first you have to get like a wide base, and then if it selects the wide base, then it has a chance to roll for an exceptional item. So yeah, so but that's like, it's not like, you know, specific to an area, right? It's not like, okay, like fracturing orbs, you needed to kill cleansed area mobs, right? So if you kill cleansed area mobs, then you have the chance to drop. So making that easier would be like, okay, now you can get it anywhere, but you have to select on the, or you have to spec it to it, into it, I mean, on the passive tree, or like, you know, Atlas passive tree. But with exceptionals, you were already able to get exceptionals anywhere at any point. So it's like, the question is like, what kind of effect it's gonna have, if it's gonna have any kind of like specific effect, you know? I'm really curious about that. Because I remember I was running like negative -50 rarity character when farming exceptionals 1 league. That was pretty cool. And it was not even the maximum. I had like the most amount of negative rarity Venter's Gamble rings and Ingenuity belt, I think. But you know, with Ritualist, you can have 3 ring slots, which essentially makes, you know, even for a stronger effect. That's pretty... I don't even know if I need to pull these.
All these people left here to die.
Oh no.
Back to the sword.
But these are not people. We need an effect like the turn all loot into coins, then so maybe that is something that they will actually do. You know, it's like, maybe it's gonna be this thing where, you know, for exceptionals, for example, you don't get wide bases anymore. And instead, like, all wide bases are like, are gonna have like a chance to roll into, you know, drop as exceptional. Or, you know, so you're gonna effectively see less items. Imagine a drop an Instrumentus. Oh yeah, it depends on the interaction. Yeah, like theoretically speaking, it can happen. If this is the interaction, then it's like, oh, it rolled a mirror drop, but then it turned into coins, you know, that kind of stuff. It's like, it is what it is. But yeah, as you said, you cannot really know, because you cannot really see under the hood like what is happening. Whatever happens, happens. By the way, do you know a good tool to play around with the damage in terms of, like, you know, changing the DPS like numbers, for example? So what is the difference in terms of output of the DPS if you select like 5 level skill gem and level 20 skill gem, for example, you know, but the rest of the chain is the same, you know, 5 supports, the skill tree is the same, yada yada yada. Like, I really don't have a good understanding of how much of a difference like levels of the gem make and you know like how well it scales and how to like compare the numbers, because like all I know is like with every single skill, generally speaking, you're trying to have it the highest level, unless it's purely a utility skill like teleport, for example, or blink. So maybe for blink you don't need as high of a level, because like maybe that like increases the mana requirements or something. Or maybe that's more of a Path of Exile 1 thing. Just again. Oh yeah, I'm just like conversating, and yeah, sometimes I zone out. Yeah, you're right. I was like not in my mind. Val chest what isn't something like significant. It's like, you know, sometimes you might get something okay, but it's like not necessarily like crazy loot, you know, as in you're guaranteed to get like the highest kill gem level for this zone or something. But it's still like, since it's on my way, it's probably worth taking regardless. There's no point in not opening. It doesn't require anything. Yeah, so you're right. I should like basically ingrain it into my tiny peanut brain that this is something worth, you know, like checking out. Also, what do you think for the speedruns? Do you do stuff like strong boxes for the potential loot, or not really? Yeah. Not bad in terms of it. Nah, but that's also good. Whatever. I do them, but I'm pretty sure pro speedrunners skip them. Yeah, I'll be interested in seeing, like, you know, pro run time. You know, select this, or okay, on its own it just fixed. But basically there was no change in terms of performance, like the GPU performance or CPU or memory, but it dropped to 30 FPS. That, I don't know, it's not like a bit while you murder stuff. Yep, I'm murdering. I'm Mr. Murder. No, I'm Mr. Mugduck. That sounds way more menacing. Or it doesn't, I don't know. White Shrew definitely had something to say about that. Hey, man, enjoy your food. Or grab some, you know, good stuff. Maybe snacks, maybe actual food. Maybe you're not a fat person like me. I wasn't paying attention, man. I was minimizing the task manager. Infernal is gonna be the highest damage meta. Is it though? Or is it just that people have been talking about it and thinking that, oh, you can do a bunch of stuff on it? But people don't know a bunch of about a bunch of other classes, like how it's gonna scale, what the potential is gonna be like. You know, because I know definitely there are some streamers that talked about Infernalist, but like, who knows what the actual outcome is gonna be? No, but like, don't stuck me. Okay. A little bit of delirium looking mobs. Uh-huh. Ah, you thought you can trick me. One more time, right behind. No, 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 no. Leechers. I might join that, you know, leeching for a couple of runs later. Just level up once the campaign is done. And just to help people out.
This wasn't built to hold a meal.
30 divides per run. Imagine you go into a temple that takes up to an hour. Somebody pays you that many divines just for you to spend some time in this area. It's crazy. What up, my brother? Shkadoosh! Shkadoosh! Buddy, you're about to be dead. Shkadoosh! Nice.
Long have you suffered. May rest.
Oh, Mamma Mia.
This thief is what?
Clear.
Then now we must find the others. Make haste.
Explore the islands. How about okay.
Hello, Moana. Where to? Full sail!
Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Hola. Okay.
We made it.
Let's go. We made it.
Ooh, is this island? Yeah, I remember this one. This is this island is a little bit easier to like explore and just run through, if I recall correctly. What the fuck? This is the first time that I see this, I think. Yeah, like this island, if I recall correctly, you can do it like relatively fast. So many mobs. But XP here is probably like so nice. Just one of the events there. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't know. So, let's freaking go.
Trapping roles. This is not.
Is there ever an argument, for example, let's say you get the Headhunter level 1 and you can equip it at level 50, right? Let's say once you get to level 50, you can immediately equip it. Is there ever an argument not wearing Headhunter, like for example in campaign? I just don't think that's a thing. It's like the auras and like buffs that you get from having a Headhunter is just so strong that like a little bit more like resistance or something from the other stuff is just like it becomes irrelevant. Yeah. But to be fair, like rarely anyone has it as the first character on the league start.
I gave them blood.
Not something to be expected to have as a league starter. By the way, do you chance items early in the game? You said that you're like chancing the ring, right? Full circlin or whatever it's called. But like generally speaking, besides that, do you do other chancing stuff? My experience with chancing hasn't been good. I don't know. I just don't. Okay, this area 100% has that thingy where you have to find the map. There is like something on the edge, on one of the edges, where it's like you walk out on the beach and there's like this dude that is dead, if I recall correctly. Right, if my memory is not my memory. Please. Please. No? Okay. Not here.
A mining operation.
What the?
Not the work of these kinfolk.
Checkpoint. Nice. Please. No, but there has to. I legit remember an island looking like this and then having this sort of like a, I don't know the English word for it, but it having this sort of, you know, like a small pocket towards, I would say towards the beach. Yeah. Exactly. You see, motherfucker. I found it. I was right. Okay, so I was not tripping. That's good. That's good to know. Sometimes I can trust myself.
It's overpowering.
And just like in the song sung by the Caribbean pirate, or I mean, Imagine Dragons. Jesus, my throat is gonna fuck me over. Sometimes I can get a little lonely. Sometimes I can get a little lonely. Sometimes I get a little lonely, and it's even then there's people all around me. Sometimes I get little anxious, and these words, these pills don't work the way the doctor played them. I don't know any other words, but they sound very good, and I like that song. Story of my life, hey, hey. And I cannot play that song because on YouTube it's gonna get copyright strike. But I can do it on Twitch. That's what I realized. People on Twitch don't care, right? But I have to configure my streaming thing so that I can actually do it. then we're gonna be able to listen to a bunch of bangers. So next time, in the upcoming days before the new league launch, I'm gonna figure that out so that we can play a bunch of Eminem and be like, I don't know how Eminem is, but wait, how is Eminem? I forgot. Back in Ativan, I'm driving straight out of van in a black sedan, fast as I can. In Pakistan, getting chased by Pakistans. You know how I roll, bitch. I'm an avalanche. This much shit, I'm gonna spit it how I wanna spit it. Whoever gets offended, suck a dick and fuck a critic. About to get retarded on this motherfucking shit. Except that it sounds way better and delivers way better, but oof, I love Eminem. Dude, legit, Eminem is probably... Eminem is probably the only artist that I started listening to in my childhood that I listen to still, and it's oh my god, dude. I know that his type of rap is like not for everyone, like for the reasons of like technical skill, and he's like fancy with the words and that kind of stuff, but like I just like it so much. Oh my god. I'm gonna drool right now. Oh, wait. Yeah, why am I looking at the crossbow? I don't know. Sometime. Yeah, so this zone was actually pretty quick. We've done it in like what, like 10 minutes or so?
Yes.
Maybe even faster.
Where to?
Oh. これは勝ちやたまな.
Batten down the hatches.
We're on Pana Islands. Let's go. Yeah. I'm gonna say I'll walk up on an island. I know because I can. If you wanna smoke, then I will kill you and your friends. 5 friends, 2 friends. I don't know. Maybe I don't know how to go. Maybe I wanna rap on the flow. Maybe I should know how to go. Maybe I'm Chinese. I'm not. I don't know how to hit. What the fuck? So this is the ancestral male. I'm not a female. And I don't wear ancestral. What the fuck? Bruh, the freestyle rap is really hard in a language that I don't know how to freestyle rap. Duh. It's hard to do something when you don't know how to do it. Duh. Dude, I actually know how to freestyle rap in Lithuanian. I mean, in my native language, but I have like, it's really rough to do it in English for me, even though I can write raps like relatively okay. I understand like the rhythms relatively well, you know, oh, you can rhyme like 3 or 4 syllables, like totemic club, so let him fuck. Wait, totemic? Podemic. Like, you know, transformed the word pandemic into podemic for Path of Exile. Podemic. Podemic club, or like whatever, like, I don't know. Yeah, it's more of a like, oh, no. But yeah, it's like really rough. Guacapano, carbonaro. I must. Fall for Lana. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, best rhymes ever. Yep. You heard it here first. Okay. I'm just trusting the process, honestly. We're gonna look to this is for movement speed and some attack damage, right? What is MAME, by the way? It's lower movement speed and reduced evasion rating. So reduced evasion rating helps with damage. That's nice. Movement speed, I guess, helps with survivability and keeping, like, you know, mobs intact in one pack. That's kind of nice, but I think there are some, like, effects in the game that scale off of MAME in a sense that, oh, you deal, like, increased damage to MAME targets. What the fuck? Oh, mamma mia, pepperoni. Oh, leave, my man. You're dead. Sit down. He dropped sabatoons. You want some sabatoons? Wait, did I just went back the whole way? Oh no, I died. Yeah, I just realized actually that I died and I forgot in a minute. It literally took me a minute to forgot. Run, please! Please! Okay, thank you. Ooh, there was something in this. Let me go. What the fuck? Invis again. This is like marijuana. If you know what I'm saying. Rihanna just hit me on the text last night to left hickeys on her neck. Wait, you just dissed me? I'm perplexed. Insult me on the line, compliment me on the next. Damn. On a non-attack. Realized I forgot to. I'm a naughty track. I forgot to call you back. Here's an autograph for your daughter. I wrote it on a starter cap. Please, son, listen, man, dad isn't mad. How you gonna? Dude, imagine what it's like to be someone like Eminem. I mean, there's probably, like, nowadays there's like a bunch of artists who are like Eminem, like at the scale of Eminem, like in terms of like being known. It's not necessarily like every single popular artist is as popular and as known worldwide as Eminem. Imagine being like someone like Eminem, where literally the stuff that you created, which is a bunch of words in a song, and like, you know, like, hi kids, do you like violence? And you can start saying this. In my generation, a little bit of a younger generation, like a few years younger generation, and people even older than me by 10-20 years, there's gotta be literally million. I wouldn't be surprised if there's, out of billions people, there's gonna be millions who will immediately recognize those lines and will either know those lines and will be able to, you know, recite them together, or be like, oh yeah, that's Eminem, or like, dude, I know this from somewhere. Like, imagine. And it's like, I'm saying just because, like, I don't mean to, like, you know, minimize it or being like, oh, it's like irrelevant, it's nothing. It's actually a big deal, bruh. You have done something that literally impacts. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like even up to 1 billion or billion plus people to some extent. Like that many people have heard his stuff, like his, you know, songs, his like whatever, maybe even like watch this movie or something. So imagine, like, I don't know if you can necessarily call it an impact just because someone listened to it. Someone might have heard it, you know, somewhere, just like passing by him, and we're like, you know, whatever. They didn't really pay much attention to it, so maybe impact there is not as big. But for some people, it's literally their, like, life supporting, life altering, or like, I was about to kill myself, but then I listened to the song and, you know, I find the strength to not do it. But I was already like planning, and I was like already like executing the plan, and then I heard the song, or like, you know, I was like, I wanted to give up and I felt like it's like, imagine. And it's not gonna be like 1 or 2 people. It's legitimately gonna be thousands or like millions of people. That's crazy. Like you can do something to the point
Could be of worth to someone.
that it's like that. It's like, it's hard to comprehend even. Like theoretically it can make sense and it's like, oh yeah, like I understand how that can happen, but to actually realize that some like people creating some stuff can have this kind of impact. And I would genuinely say, if you would pick something like painting art or like dance, I'm not sure if it can have like a similar level of impact. Not to say that it's worse, not to say that it's like objectively, you know, oh, it's a bad art in comparison, like dancing, you know, whichever type of dancing. Like I don't think so. Dancing is freaking awesome, you know. You get to move your body, you get to have fun with other people, or you get to like, I don't know, move in very like specific ways, maybe elegantly, maybe this, maybe that, and it's really cool. But in terms of like impact on the human beings' decisions and the mindset and the everything, but I don't know. Yeah, it's just definitely something to think about. Like it's definitely a thing that is like it's, you know, I don't know, I just find it pretty cool. Like something that's creative and something that's like considered art. Ooh, show me booba, show me booba. Okay, okay, immediately turned into this. Oh yeah, I cannot wait for you to. But with enough damage, you can skip the skip phases altogether. Oh my god, that is so nice. Wow. No, that is actually pretty cool. But with the purpose, with the one, what up, my man?
This is the final piece. We have succeeded. Let us meet back in Kingsmarsh to plan our next.
Okay, there is actually not a lot of things. We have to finish up in the Act 4 and we're gonna be done with it.
We've arrived.
May I?
I've never really.
When they
What's
came,
the
she was very
Where?
Really?
meant to find
Palamwana. Where to?
Wait, I want to talk about.
Shall we see where it leads?
When I go where with him. Not what you. And Gakano, Plunder's Point, Arrastos.
Cast off.
Okay. Okay. Oogie. I'm down. I don't.
This is as close as we can get.
Okay, so I can definitely tell that having a solid build.
They're polite to me, but I can tell they consider me an outsider now. Don't want to know, right? Hey, outsider, over here. Hey, I see.
Wait, this is gonna be the one where gonna fight with the deranged green dude.
Well,
Avakai?
but you have my
Hey, mana. Travel to what a Capanaco. Wasn't I just?
Raise the sails.
Wait, dude, I was just there. What do you mean? Explore? But I was just there.
We've arrived.
Bro. Bean. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, whatever. I first probably should have jumped to like the entrance of the dungeon and see if I enter the dungeon, it like the quest changes. That's like, oh, now in this dungeon, like touch the cute lady or something. I don't know. Whatever people nowadays. I am that weird. But okay. I'm actually like in my memory. I'm remembering actually more and more like what I'm supposed to do. What am I supposed to do after all the way? Everything that been said and do. Love is gone. What a fucker. Why did you? Attends, I don't want. I just want. And ATR. Dude, I can't wait for the league. I really want to start crafting and actually like craft amazing items. Dude, I want to be one of the first people that craft insane monk items. Like actually, to the point where you list like a bunch of tier 1 like really good mods and it's like, oh, barely anyone has them. Oh, is the shark thin? You know what's gonna happen right now? I'm gonna walk up and do sharky do sharky do sharky sharky. Okay, now we can fight. Okay, build up. Yeah, with the bosses, it's really nice when you can build this up. Holy.
Must maintain a fine balance.
Motherfucker. Okay.
G'day.
Yo, Keanu Reeves, let's go.
Talamoana. Where to?
Talamoana.
Hard to starboard.
What is it? Yeah, I know.
Let's go.
I'm normal. Trust me, everything is okay with me.
Here we are.
It's basically a representation of maturing in life's experience. I dare say. You don't get to be like me if you don't live life, if you don't go through many different kinds of experiences.
Yes.
Please let Tavakai.
Oh, take it. I realized that I probably. Oh no, it's like in level. Wait, in one level, I think I can upgrade my spells. Why the fuck can I not inhale? Once I inhale deeply, I immediately want to cough. It's not too bad, right? +4 projectile. But the rest of it is like doodle. So even though it has like nice +4, then it's like the rest of it is like not something that you can. Not something that you also be on your. Speak to Makoro. Motherfucker. Like this guy should speak to me. If I remember correctly, when speedrunning, like a lot of the bosses, like you don't even have to kill them, right? Like blind beast. The blind beast, what? You know, and you just move on. It's like it's not a quest or anything.
A treasure. I accept this gift. Thank you.
Consider this kindness in the future, friend.
Okay, thank you.
Until next time.
Next time. I was about to slap my face. Then I decided not to. Untouched by. Okay. Be daddy plant? No, no, no. You don't get to call your builds like that, okay? No, 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 no. Ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Wait, what if... No, I want no copyright, like, deep house. Or something. You know what I want? I want, like, slower, like, a little bit. Maybe even like this. You know? A little bit of a backward. I like that. Right. You don't say. Thank you. There are times when I was moving slow. What? Wait. Hello?
Hello, Moana. Where to?
Speak to Makoro. Oop. App.
Raise the sails.
So this is where the map leads.
Land ahoy.
Ahoy!
Here we are.
I used to dream about exploring.
This appears to be Calgura equipment. I should talk to Danik. And
When you're ready.
this should be interesting.
I really don't care about the loot like right now. Or to the point like, you know, I'm not trying to maximize everything. I'm just trying to whatever. So this is like, I'm just doing so that the quest marker would be gone. That quest marker will be gone. Smuggler Scott. Oh, another smuggler Scott. Okay, that's cute, isn't it? Gatung, gatung. Yep. Yep. Oh, and now it's gonna be immune to lightning. Great. Ah, but nah, I still deal fat damage. Come on, baby. You know exactly what we're gonna do. Zick, zick. Right, it's so annoying actually to play with this on the screen. Fuck that. It's like, you know.
Yes. Where to?
Yeah, it's way cleaner not having it.
Batten down the hatches.
Hadn't thou the yeah, I completely agree with you. Okay.
Lower the
Beautiful. Hello, fellow city members.
But something echoes in the distance.
Are you a city? I am a city. Okay, I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna get fucked. Are we gonna get a cooked? Are we gonna get a cooked? Yes, I'ma be cooked. So how the fuck am I supposed to progress if I'm gonna get a cooked?
Fetch the first herald. He will know how.
Good question, mister.
I am sure he will be delighted to meet.
I'm gonna play martial arts.
What is going on out there?
What do you want to play? Investigate the commotion. Bruh, let me out. On you, betrayers.
Well aware of your activity.
How could you?
Kanu!
It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, Kanu.
The fuck? You know what I realized though?
Come now, pick this through. We promise you more.
Yeah, it's a little bit thinner. But bruh,
Embrace the savior.
wash the head and all of a sudden everything covered. It's like a life hack, you know? Take a shower and you're good.
Search your heart.
I should probably follow that advice. Okay, stop yapping. Let me. Oh wait, I actually had to. So I didn't have to wait, right? I just had to attack it. I never said that I have 500 IQ or that my players are 500 IQ or that I have brain in general. But listen, I would at least expect something from myself. Like at least, you know, like how... You know how when you have a kid then it's like really underwhelming because like they keep underperforming and there's such a letdown, but it's like you're like, you know, you're like, just like you can still do something, right? And then once again they prove that they cannot, and they're like, they're stupid and whatever, and like, you know, they look in two different directions or something. I don't know. Okay, that was not nice. Transcendent. Ooh. I would like to transcend you. You know what? You know what I just thought about? Clearly not Cheetos. I was thinking about how the temple mechanic actually is like pretty good. Generally speaking, the fact that they came up with like the temple mechanic and it sort of had this like different separate new mechanism of like how you start the mechanic, basically how you build it up from ground zero, and how you scale it, you do it more, and then you get like a, you know, you connect the rooms, you do this, you do that, and then it scales. That's actually like a really cool concept, and it actually works. The only question is how it scales and relates to the rest of the leagues, you know. That is the only concern, I would say. Otherwise, it's like such a cool concept, and that you can build the temple and you can like scale it, and you know, it becomes like this sort of a maze that rewards you more. You create your own thing and you scale the difficulty on your own by developing it and building it, and then it rewards you accordingly, you know. That's like such a good design, I feel like. Oh, I'm teleporting to the enemies. I know. Nope. You cannot. One thing I don't know about map design though is like how good it is to have like all these different like, you know, you go up, you go down, you go this, like there's a pocket, there's a like empty space. And I mean, to be fair, I don't think everything from the design perspective has to be like efficient, if that makes sense. Bruh, the way that he smacked me, my headset disconnected. Hello. Wait, do I have to be in range of this guy? Damage. So yeah. Or does he gain more defenses? It's not like it matters. Yes, sir. No, it actually doesn't matter. Motherfucker. Yo, what the fuck did you do? Bloody fingers. Bruh, why the fuck did I watch a video today that talked about criminal activities and child porn and stuff like that? There's some stuff in life, but when you find out that these kind of things happen, you're like, man, do I really want to live? Like, am I actually happy to be alive? You know? Not, to be fair, like I truly enjoy life and I'm truly happy about like living, because I guess I'm lucky enough that my experience in life hasn't been such that would have shaped me in such a way that, you know, life is a slog, it's negative, it's like, yeah, like I don't want to live, like it's so dark, there's so many problems. Although I've experienced a fair share of like problems and difficulties or like, you know, challenges in my life, but the way that I experienced them and the kind of challenges that I experienced turned out to like, you know, not make my life into one big misery. Like, what the fuck would I know? So okay, this is actually terrifying that people actually do this and that this can happen, but in theory it makes sense because like literally anything can happen in life, right? Bruh, there's literally in life, yeah, exactly. This is not even higher. Uno momento, please. Like tier 11. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna say is not gonna be nice, so if you are like, oh, I don't want to hear bad things about humanity, you know, I'm warning you. But I legit have read stories, and I wouldn't be surprised if they're true, because there's also like a bunch of footage that I've seen throughout my life, especially when I was a kid. And ooh, I'm curious. Ooh, the dark web. Ooh, like what is this? You know, ooh, there's some spooky shit. And then you find it, and then for the next like 24 hours, you're terrified of everything and anything in life because you think that your life is in danger and like anything can happen, and there's like constant threat to your life surrounding you. So that was not fun. But literally the things that people do, such as, bruh, this is like, I don't even know if like I want to say this, that sever the limbs, so or whatever, like, you know, where you take the needle and yeah, and the threads, and so basically sew the lips together, or you know, mouth shut and eye shut, and someone can literally keep you in that state forcefully. you know. And I've read stories about people actually doing that and someone actually, you know, being like that. And there's literally nothing you can do. That is actually terrifying when you think about it, that this is actually possible. So yeah, on a happy note, we are gonna go craft. Fuck that. No, but like seriously. So there's definitely, like, you know, when you think about life and you think about like your experience and other people's experiences, there's always this like alternate reality or like potential, you know, where life could have been different or better, worse, in literally any direction, just because of like you going through different experiences in life. Someone who has like a very, you know, like negative outlook on life, and they're like, you know, scared, mental illness, whatever, there's a bunch of like dark and bad stuff, you know, happening in their experience, and they're always like, you know, suspicious of everything, skeptical, like worried and afraid and terrified, you know. You might say like, yeah, but life isn't so bad, like for you, but maybe their experience has been so severe and so bad that it's like that's all they know. And you know, their body is like almost like rewired to the point that it's like, I can, unless you can. So, you know, so and are living and having a life of our times and are actually gonna play Path of Exile 2 New League. There's nothing else to do but to be like genuinely happy about like that we have such opportunities and we get to enjoy our lives and we get to enjoy our times, because shit can go down real quick and in a really bad way. So yeah, here's to the cruelty. Nah, but seriously, fuck that, you know. Let's enjoy our lives. Let's enjoy our lives and really do the stuff that we like, that we enjoy, and stuff that's good.
A world without suffering, without the disease of divinity. You and your shade cannot stop us.
Why are you? Who are you in the first place? You were in first, second acts, like you were everywhere. And you're like sort of like manipulating. Like, who are you? Nah, but seriously, who is she?
You don't stand a chance. The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think.
Okay.
Tomorrow is at hand.
Yeah. Nice.
Shut up, point. We rise. You fall. Utopia cannot be stopped.
Like, what happened?
You don't stand a chance. The Savior is
Okay, so this scene is force, right? You lower the HP.
shorter than you think.
It goes into this kind of yappity yap, and then you can finish it.
My lady, you must take your leave. I will bury these fools. I will bury it all. For the Savior!
Okay.
Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Orith, they're in Orith. Please forgive me, Makoru, please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no.
Skadoosh!
Let the ancestors judge him.
These murals.
Can I find like a way that I can walk that I like aura farm while walking? Because like walking backwards is kind of
Came before. Older than the oldest.
maybe like this.
Perhaps this is where our quest ends.
I don't know.
You've done well. This feels oddly familiar.
And a plot twist.
Stand back.
Okay. Skibbity bop bop. And then that Tawakai guy was doing something fishy.
Behold, the might of the Karui,
No! What are you doing?
taking what is rightfully ours. The Karui will now be stronger than ever before.
What the fuck?
Fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough! What? No, daughter! I will fix this. The Karui way.
No, you won't. Okay, leave her alone. God damn it. Gosh darn it.
It was quick.
Just leave her alone. Okay. That's exactly what I'm gonna do right now.
There is no doubt.
Yo, baggy boy.
Perhaps, but why would
The truth. I must meditate.
I must meditate. Bro, this is actually like a solid place. But I CBI.
Your gold. Farewell.
Look.
Well met. Here is the gear I've got. No interest.
Okay.
I think I know someone who needs this.
Okay. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. We're just gonna grab that. Can we stop? What are we supposed to do? After all that we've been through, whatever name and nobody know. Right, not upgrading the spell for millions of years. Right, I swear, sometimes it feels like I don't even want to play the game. Shattering Palm. Hey guys. Okay, so there's 13. Storm. Wait, is this the spirit one? Okay. So later I'll find them, right? I don't even have charms, but I don't think I care about it. Hey, where is Rodri? Rodri. Do-do-do-do. Rodri.
That bloody scoundrel Kanu. Rosary's my name.
You don't do that to baby mama.
Yeah? Where
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. We're just gonna go and hunt him down, okay? He fucked with us. He fucked with our fam. So we got their back, you know? I mean, we kind of need to do that to progress through the campaign anyways. But like, yeah, we got their backs, man. And it's clearly not about the campaign. Let me walk. Blimey.
No guards, but blood on the wind.
Take a sniffer. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, exactly that. What the fuck? The meat carver? Is that my butcher? That's not fever. That's Justin Bieber.
Even the land of his tribe he tramples without thought.
Oh yes, yes. I like Abyss. 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 Did you hear the sound of the souls being released? Not just the souls that were released. I don't need to go there. Like, fuck that, right? I don't care. Oh shit, I remember the zone. It is possible to get stuck here, like on the boss, and then you sort of like somehow have to escape the instance and then wait a bunch of time. Oh yeah, I like the zone. I like being stuck. And that's not a reference to stepbro and stepsister and all that fancy stuff that you youngins like nowadays. Okay, this is just running further away. This cannot be it. Oh. No. Okay, the checkpoint is like, so we're in the middle. We're happy about that. Happy face, happy. Zick. Run. Yo, mister, what the fuck? You look so sexy today. I know. Thank you. No problem. Okay. Seriously. Can we stop with the falling down when running? Bruh. I was running since I was a kid. Not that I'm still running, but, you know, I was running when I was a kid. I would not randomly fall like that. But it's also a given that people were not throwing axes at me, so... Yeah, but that doesn't matter. Oh, Hatsa the Driver. Hato Sanjanu, number 1.
All this blood on Tavakai's
Okay.
hands. This has to end.
Sure. Macaulay Culkin. What up, boy? Yeah, I shooted my spell right into the pillar. I like that. Right. Damn, the spell actually looks so nice. The impact of it, it's almost like, it feels like what my mom's embrace would feel like if I would ever feel. No, but like, seriously though, it looks really nice. Like, it truly does. Okay. No. La. What are we supposed to do after all that we've been through and everything? I fall the fucking ground now that love is gone.
Another interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Karui matter. Where is Makoru? As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over.
Yeah, exactly. Can we skip those like, oh, I wanna talk, I wanna talk. It's not like you're winning this fight anyways. So this is a skip scene, cut scene, skip cut, cut the skip, skippy the cut. Then we're gonna go forward, then there's gonna be another one. Bro, I swear I hear the thunderstorm in the game, and I keep on thinking that I hear something outside, like as in, I don't know, you know, right next to my home. Is a quality. Oh, you're gonna get fucked, baby boy. You ain't getting shit, boy. Out the way. But who is Tukohama? Yo, you been chilling? Oh, dude, look. I can walk up and light her up with my... with my quarterstaff, if you know what I'm saying. And this is in no way, shape, or form meant to be sexual. Trust me.
I cannot.
That's exactly what I'm... Oh! What the fuck is this? I don't see shit. I don't know if there's anything happening underneath it. I'm lucky that there's nothing that happened. Because otherwise I could... and they should just kill me, like, you know? Oh. 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 Can you rip his pussy out finally? So that we can move on and pretend like we did a good job and we saved the country, for God's sakes.
Forgive me, daughter.
Forgive me, daughter.
And
Daughter.
I lost my way.
The fever took hold, bro. Were you like Celsius or something? What the fuck are you talking about?
Reveal your worth.
Is this even good for like... It has not a single resistance. Oh, Oogie. Oogie. Grow up. Yeah, I don't know. Listen, dude, some mods are like... Fuck you. Like, literally. Look. Like to look at my booba? Oh my god. Itty booba. Yup. Yup, yup, yup. Yup. Okay, so where are we going? Back to King's March. How long? Dude, who is she? Not that I'm asking for her number, and even if I could, I probably like, but not that I'm doing it because it's not really possible. But then if I could, then like, it's not like I would do that, but like it's not even possible. But like, who is she?
What does that mean?
Suffice to say, I've
What?
always got a...
Yeah, you have the content. Oh no. I have to go through those zones again, aren't I? Sure, to Ogum, baby. Zero resistances. Yeah. Global. So, okay. Travel to Scorch. Okay. I'ma be a big pussy boy and gonna check what is here. Hey, what the fuck is that? The refuge. So it's like they're fucked or something, right? Okay, that's fair. Let's do it. Come alive. Wanna drive by if you wanna survive. Ooh, ooh. What the fuck, man? Let me go, man. Okay. Yeah, okay, this part makes sense that it would be like lower something. Because it's like there's a bunch of many details, like the burning, you know, the thing where it burns, and there's like a burning and there's burn, whatever you call that. Right? So that already is like costly, or I would assume to be costly, because there's a lot of like details and everything happening. But maybe the CPU load and the PC load actually mainly happens not even because of that, but because of something else. Oh my. Heck. You name it. Be alive if you wanna be alive, as I would wanna survive. Okay. I know that I have to beat this baby girl or some. Dude, fuck off. Seriously. Oh yeah, one shot because I have no resistances. Look, I walk up, I find the book. I walk up.
By the order of the Red Dane,
that's it, I think. Bro, there's no way that I have to walk until the end, right? Or do I? Look, I don't want to accuse anything of anything. But just let me go through the darkness, for God's sakes. Yeah, he doesn't. Okay, why are you swinging your axe at me? Are you like axe swinger of something? Stones of Searle? More like sirloin. No? Okay. I wanna be the happy boy. Oh yeah, I remember these megalitos. Oh yeah, enable all of them and beat like 2 million bosses. Kakar. Yeah, so basically I remember, so via interludes they basically introduce a bunch of more mechanics. Me likey. Shut up, man. Shut up. Abiso. Oh, abiso, spirulinos, tacos, mega contractos, burritos, corleones, parmesanos, papirusos, al capones, mafioso, narcos, patron. Yeah, I know, I'm knowledgeable. Yeah, I understand the culture. Why am I even killing it? Like, I don't need anything here. I don't even need that item. Look, there's gonna be monolith in the corner. No. Okay, that wasn't actually funny. Do any of you remember the video of a kid who has like a basketball ball thrown at his head and he's like, ah! No, that's kind of how I feel, except that it's not funny and it hurts. God damn it. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be the reason why. I don't want to hurt you anymore. I don't want to be the one in time. I don't want to be the one that battles after divining items. Maybe I do, I don't know. I don't know. I'm really curious how the economy is gonna be. How many more? Lightning and the thunder. You hold the line. Wait. You hold the line. Every one of them giving up and giving it to me. Without them heart and strong. That's the price to pay. Leave behind your heart and cast away. Just another product of today. Every man and 99 sirloin natural. I pity I get down. I wanna be so cold. Man in this world. Did I not have to do it? Because I was losing HP when I was. Motherfucker. Oh, you're gonna die. 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 Oh, you're gonna die.
Even storms must break.
They spirits. What are they doing?
So, Una here. Okay. What a banger, though. What a banger. Okay, but seriously though, do I have to go to that asshole place? But it's very dark, huh? And we don't see anything good. Wait, speak to return to the darkness. Oh yeah, so it asks for. Now we're going back to the darkness. We're going back where we came from. This feels agree. Greasy. The environment. I wonder how much better the GPU has to be to render all of this even better. Like, I can definitely see like the pixelations and the blurs and everything when I'm walking around. Rising up back on the street. Living me up, na 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 na, safe and sound. Living me up. But it's always the best to have like a song playing and then you're singing like a different song, but that like does not fit the the theme or the vibe or even the rhythm whatsoever. Literally the best. This is like peak creativity. What a fucker. Hole 10. Is this the legendary place? Yeah, you spawn here, you run. Wait, oh shit. Yeah, I remember. You spawn here, you run up. And you're like, gotcha, bitch. And now we can't do it anymore. It isn't alone. What is safe and sound? You thought. Lagergention. Aro gloves. Hello? Are these like Banda's gloves or something? Armadillo. Oh, okay, it's Armadillo. Okay. Uh-huh. And nothing like changed. I legit don't understand why that happens. Twin bow. No, I don't need that. Damn. I'm glad I have molten shield, baby. Otherwise I would have been dead. Like an hour ago. Should I have gone up? Boss, I'm tired. I don't want to do this anymore. I really am tired.
This feels familiar.
Right, it's almost like the... Wait, what the fuck? I don't remember having to fight two bosses here. I mean, I can see that I need to. I don't remember that. If you want to save and sound.
We swore our oaths to the first ones.
So wait, I came here. I killed these two little fucks. That's it. Like as in like that's it. What it go? What it go?
But gnawing at the marrow. With each word we are unmade. Soon we will be but hollow vessels. Our oaths.
Yeah, Please. Alternate state. Oh no. Oh no. I have to go inside and like. Nah, it's okay. Oh yeah, I remember I have to go around. You spin my hair right round when it goes down, when it goes down. What are you doing? What a boaka. Bro, I swear the audio of this place is literally. Ugh. I'm gonna. I'd rather not say what I would do. We improved the layout of a layout. Why was I not able to do anything? I don't know. Was it like an aura of like, or was it frozen or something? 'Cause I felt so sluggish. Yep. Okay. Catch me outside. How about that? Yep. I need to reach this. Fuck off. Fuck off. Let me go. Let me go. I'm safe and sound. Bye boom. All the times that you rain on my parade. Wait, dude, I don't understand. Was it frozen again? Like, do I look like a dildo to you? What in the heck is this? It's almost like you can grab me firmly and then lube me up or whatever. I don't know what you want to do. But, like, what the fuck was that? Okay, look, look, look. I'm going in. I'm going in and I ain't stopping for anyone. Can we move on, please? A lot of blood. A lot of blood. I wanna kill the enemies, but it's a lot of blood. I don't wanna do nothing. It's a lot of blood. Okay, let's go back. Dude, I'm slouching.
I've spoken. If this.
Ooh, the resistances. But it's gloves. So I need something else than the resistances. Wow. Not ela sufficianos bella. Granny's grip.
If you find a pint out there.
Over film. Not say. Ver film. Yeah. No problem. Wait, where is it? Ela rituales. Rituales cosméticos. Boom. Why am I... Brother, nobody cares about the Asamites, okay? Bruh, nobody creates songs about them. There's no antivirus called Asamites. What a porca. Let's do more. Then I'm free. I can do whatever I want. But then I'll need a bunch of levels.
Let us seek out Doriani's reserves, whatever.
Okay. Just deal with it, baby boy.
I should remember.
Oh, okay. Just deal with. Oh, okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Baby boy. Okay.
Well, keep if not.
I'ma lift you up. Something is happening in my throat. Feel the action coming in. I don't know where to begin. But you tell me that I'm wrong, but I was so right. If you wanna scream at me, you will lose virginity. I am... Nah. Okay, let's do this. Find the howling winds, caves, ash and forest. Bruh, is this area gonna be... Boom. It breaks in my eyes. I once again forgot. Okay. And then this. I want pure damage because I'm a brute. I don't understand speed. I don't understand being gracious and elegant. All I understand is damage. More damage. What do I do? Damage. What? What is that? What? Stocks? Dividends? No. Damage. That's what I understand. Get off of me. Your village. Why would I even go there? Guys, should I do some kawaii ayagao type shit? Like, you know, so that everyone has some good time. We can release the pent up stress a little bit, and not just stress that's pent up. Nope. All right. I wanted to make a joke like, ooh, I'm looking for fourth ascendancy. Yeah, with my jokes often, like, they don't land and they aren't even that funny to begin with. So, hey, but you know what they say? If you don't try, yeah, that's all they say. I don't know about the rest of it. Waxing quarter. By the way, look, ooh, what the fuck? 4 pits? That's 2 more pits than I'm used to seeing. Oh my god. What the hell? That is too many. I slow down and I open it. Then I close and I welcome it. Everybody wanna watch you. They don't know what the hell did I do. Do 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 do. What the hell did I do? What the hell did I do? What the hell did I do? Checkpoint. You thought I won't make it. That's what my teacher thought as well. All of the teachers. Plural. Every single one of them. Oh my god, what to do if I was a gifted kid, then now things are hard. What do I do? Oh my god. What am I even saying of it? Dexa? A little bit of Dexa? I'm about to do a Dexa scan on your ass.
the spirit's will, you'll die by mine.
Yo, 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 yo. Baby girl. Calm down. Calm down. That is literally called being psychotic.
Your hunt is ended.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this place. I like running through something. And I like being in the wild. Caw, 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 caw. Settle down before I let you go. If you know that I rock and roll. If you don't wanna let it go. You and me and I am both. I have a truly sexy voice. Yep, I know. Oh, Mama, yes, mas. Brother. Badum, badum.
The sky will not grieve your loss.
Why do I feel that Howling Caves are something?
The wind cuts deep.
Hmm.
This land offers no welcome.
Right. Okay. Settle down for a let go. Oh, oh, oh. Hey, I heard you were the one. It's late in the evening. Flies on the side. I've been there with you. Oh. Most of the night, ignoring everybody here, wishing they would disappear, and I want to smack your tears from your face. Okay. Where is the birdabo that I have to find? Whoa! Yo! You an owl? What the fuck? That looks like a skull. Okay, I'm not... No. I'm not staying...
Winter Owl has heard your name. Your silencing of the wayward here. While I'm the Winter Owl, I have from here then I before you did.
Dude, do I care about any of this? The thing is like... Okay, look at this. What the fuck are we even talking about? Heard you are...
Farewell.
Meet the dreamer. Need more mana.
Look, I do this reset and it immediately works normally. Like Alt tab to a different program and then Alt tab back. And then it's no. Scoop by, we just played a little lonely. Sometimes we can get a little lonely. Sometimes I get a little lonely in eternity. When I walk in crier peaks, and sometimes I get a little anxious when these monsters are about to spank my back. Spank me, spank my ass, spank my tits, spank my lips, spank my bits. What the fuck? Where are we going next? Story of my life. Oh. Howling Caves. From Glacial. Dude. Shut up. Okay. Kukumawata. Come on, baby. Okay, look. Spins a propeller. I want to get faster to... Ooh. Zick. Come here, boy. Ragtooth? Dude, what a name. What a legend, I should say. No. No. I'm not gonna pick up this poo-poo helmet. Right, just because of how it looks. It has these like two tiny windows at the front. It's like safe and everything, maybe even cozy. Fuck that. I want to suffer. I want to put, you know, a thing on my head that basically is gonna be blown off by the first look of the goblin that I'm gonna face. It's not even trying to fight me. Yeah, it basically I want to wear a helmet that basically looks like an Aura ring that I can put on my dick. Yeah, that's the kind of helmet that I like. Sometimes I can get a little, I get a little lonely. Sometimes I get it alone. It'll be around me. These are like not huge pack. I'm 2 levels under actually. That's like relatively good. It's just that I'm not being like very speedy, you know. I'm being brother. Lower your I mean, wait, not like increase your frequencies. Oh, like, wait, how the fuck do you tell them to not speak so low? Broski, you're about to get fucked. I survived the damage. Dude, in the campaign, when I get hit by that fucker, I die. Let me in. What, Chiki? The Coochie Vault. Oh yeah, baby. I like the Coochie Vault.
Oh, a monument to excess, like every vile tomb before it.
There's a reason that I have never played hardcore stuff, and I'm probably not gonna. Hey, challenge. Can you play in a game? Yeah, okay, cool. Next. What? We're in a very wide and open room, and you say you have no... Oh, okay, never mind. Drop this. Drop this. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. Ooh, minion. Fire spell. Ooh, your spear. Oh. Up. Adapt, man.
Perhaps there is another door.
You what, mate? There is another door? No way. I wouldn't even dare say such a thing. What a... Okay, I don't know the word for that. There's a very specific thing that I want to say. I just don't know how to... Because language... Yarp. So I have two of them now. I'm tired, boss. Can I just like finish the campaign and like start flexing on people? Damn, my coochie stank. Damn, my coochie stank. I swear I hear dogs barking and I don't know if it's in the game or IRL. Am I a dog? Were the people that I was playing MOBA with, my teammates were wrong, or I mean right? Am I actually a dog? What the fuck are these ants? Come here, fuckers. I'm gonna defeat you. Right? What? Are you standing over the dead body and doing... Can we not? Pakta, pakta. Redirect. Hahaha. I just stand in front of your face and you cannot hit me. What? I guess I'm just that good. Octa pocta. Yeah. I know exactly what Okay, so we goes to Glacial Turn. We have to find a cave, right? We have to do something there. Do we? Like, is it the thing that we're... You need? Sometimes get a little luck, get a little luck. I knew that it's gonna be here. I knew exactly where I was going. Yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Let's see. Is this it? No, dude, that's where I'm like running nowhere and I'm not doing anything. Oh, hello there, Quadrilla. Baby Rilla Vanilla. Hey, buddy. Not today, sir. Not today. Bruh, I didn't even move to the side. It just decided to not hit me.
I must maintain a fine balance.
That's what we call some poop bands type shit.
You're moving on. Good luck with that. Oh, should you...
Good luck with that.
Well, try your luck.
Try your luck. What up, what?
Shiny trade.
Sometimes. Pause. Pause. Nice. Okay. Of Harold's kill. I guess this is pretty good if you like. Wait, in theory, you could go here and go like 3 or 4 different Herald builds and do like sort of a like mixed match of Heralds, of damage, of boosts, and everything.
Beware. At this time of year, I know where to find the Ardura Akara.
The sands shift, yet the Vestiri stays the same.
You have returned.
Not possible.
Yo, what up, my brother? Of Abinai. Okay. Brother, I can live it all. Brother, I don't remember if like it's always the same. The layout, I mean. Because last time I went out of the city, it was like to the east. Gonna be the sandworm, right?
How many lives have you claimed between? No more!
No, hit, please.
I cannot.
Such a weird fight. Hey, why don't you go AFK? Why don't you go AFK? Why don't you make some coffee then? You can take a coffee break as well.
How many lives have you claimed between?
Oh yeah.
No more! Shut the point! Need more mana.
Aleandro.
Not yet. Need more mana.
Mm-hmm. Sure, what's the point? Baomba. You what, mate? Okay. I'm just running around, running in circles. I'm just looking around. Where are my pimples? Did I have them or did I not? Did I hit a fucking spot? I don't know. And now, I just wanna be my own big boy, baby mama, daddy on the floor. I just want the one to respect. Right, or there might be like some pattern or something. Thing is, the things that I need to practice in terms of, okay, let's think about it. Okay, think about it like really, you know, let's put our 5 brain cells together, like really put them to work. With new patch, there's gonna be a bunch of changes, like reorganizing the areas, the layouts are different, that kind of stuff. There's gonna be a bunch of different stuff, right? So in that sense, I for sure don't need to memorize the layouts and practice them in a way like, oh, I'm gonna run the exact layout. But I think I need to maybe practice in a sense that, oh, there's gonna be this quest is relevant, this quest is not relevant, you know? Or so maybe I don't even necessarily need to hard practice the actual run. What do you call it? Maybe I don't even need to practice the run itself, as in like, oh, you know, finishing every single act as fast as possible many times. Maybe I can do it like a couple of times to get a feel for it. But the rest of it is just gonna be like, understand the ideas. Okay, you're gonna need this passive point, so make sure to get it from this place. But again, they might change some stuff. That's the point. Like the quest, who knows if like the quest, you know, NPCs are gonna be in the same locations doing the same things. What if I go, for example, to Act 2 or like Act 3, you know, to the ziggurat encampment or whatever, and my homie Oswald is not there? Like, what? Like, I cannot walk up to him and say, skibbity gang gang, like, what's up, my boy, my G, my Mog Maxing dude? Like, I cannot, you know? So what do we do then? And maybe that's gonna be the case, for all we know. They're making some changes to layouts and shit. Okay. Dude, where the fuck am I running? Kali Sanctuary. Wait, wasn't there supposed to be like a boss or something? Like right there. Oh, I remember this place.
Left their mark here.
I'm tired, boss. I ran into the thing that I completely could have avoided. Ah, what the fuck? Boss, don't do it. La 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 la. What else? I'm not paralyzed, but I seem to be struck by you. I wanna make you move because you're standing still. But imagine what your eyes can do. Dude, I really don't want rankings, Barya. Dude, last act, literally, like in Fate of the Wall, on one of my characters, I picked this item up and I was carrying it forever. Like, fuck that shit. Because, like, I don't think it's useful, right? Oh, it's rare stuff. Whatever. Rare amulet or this or that. Like, we don't care about that shit. We don't care. Not to the degree that it would be like really important. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm retarded. Okay. It's focusa. It's focusa. Okay. It's focus. Oh, Jito. Focusa. Don't wanna die. Focusa. Oh. Steady hander. Where am I damaged? What? Oh, hello there. Huh.
I am Jada. I am who attacked boy. Then we.
Wait, so I can... No, no, no. No. Oh. 카리바사르. 카리바사르. Oh. Hello there. I won the reward. Thank you. That is very kind of you.
Cool winds, good luck.
What is it? Our
The key, my boy.
trade is the lifeblood of the desert.
I don't care. Bro,
You have your
I don't
orders.
care. Wait, so... Party Crossing? Animal Crossing, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? No? Okay.
How many lives have you claimed between you? No more.
I just want to pick up where I left off. So this is definitely not gonna be, because like there's no way they're like 2 meters apart, right? They want you to explore the map. Dude, I'm fighting the tiredness so hard right now. Like, it's actually impossible. Like, you would not believe.
The Titans must have been something to behold.
Yeah, this is pretty good actually.
Strength of long-dead Titans.
Okay, so it's not gonna be like a full dungeon that I have to explore, right? It's just for one reward. That's good. Maybe not like game breaking, but it's still pretty good. Oh, motherfucker. Get off of me, motherfucker. Shut up, bitch. Okay. Bro. Wait. Can I get the buffs? Can I get the buffs? Can I get the buffs? Nice. Do I keep them when entering a new... No? Then it's fake. Looking for leechers. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna wanna Oh yeah, the layout master. Almost as if I ran this like 50 million times. 50 million.
I cannot.
Yeah. Okay. Oh no 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 no. Guys, I'm very pog like this. Look. Boop. I just dropped like ice thingy and then I leave. Bro, I swear 50% of the sounds that I usually can make, I cannot because my throat is fucked. I mean, my throat is fucked literally. Someone just took their dick and took their time and fucked my throat. Why? Nobody tells me. Please don't wait alone. Please, boss, I wanna. No. Okay, it's like that bad. Forgotten crawlers, more like scares, baby boy. Okay. Easy. Chaos orb. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm saying. Rule tally. Bro, I don't even. Wait, is it actually faster to travel with a shape shifting thingy? Zig 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 zig. Look. I don't fucking know, honestly. I really don't know if it's faster.
Flame where water once flowed. I'll see balance restored. I'm unable.
What the fuck? What are you doing?
Perhaps now water can flow once.
Kima. Oh, Kima, qu'est-ce que ça? Love the stuttering Gapia. Is this gonna be like basically the last area? I know that there's like reward zone here, very close. Might have to like backtrack a little bit. Bro, I don't want to go there.
This is where it seems I will.
Yeah, I know this area. Oh no. Off of me. Okay, I'm gonna do a little bit of a. As this one, yeah.
One fell.
Okay. This. You have to choose this.
My call was heard. The sycamore stirs.
Sycamore stir.
Make haste.
Okay. Yeah, we are inside. I mean, yeah, we are. This is what I would consider being inside.
A vessel waiting to be filled.
No. Let me go. Yerp. All right. Megalomania, megalomania, megalomania. Look, okay, there. I swear, like half of the mobs are like almost like replicas from what you see in the Resident Evil. Not like replicas as in 1-to-1, but like the theme and like the way that it looks, the costumes, so to speak. Like this shit helm. Reminds me of something. Please let me go. Fuck. So I'll have less damage because of the support gems most likely throughout the interlude before I finish the campaign, unless I'll have enough money. But that makes me wonder, how can I compensate to have like similar damage or even more damage? Because my gear is like relatively strong.
The desert's thirst dies today.
Is a place where I died like 20 times in a row. Always pleasure to come back. Always pleasure. Hello. Hello. Sir, I would like to kill you right now. Sir. Can you please stand up for a second? I would like to kill you.
Time flows in all directions.
Okay.
Denied his throne.
A tyrant uncrowned is still a tyrant.
Easy.
No, yeah, let us.
Wait, did I do the thing? Did I do the thing? Wait a minute, did I do the thing?
I will make.
I have long considered it a mistake, not only if
So I cannot talk to you here. Because, oh, I don't know what's going on. But then you're okay. Why are you like this? You're like the...
This will. If we
will die?
I've been the end.
The end is nigh.
how can I be of it? The time has
The dream.
without
Okay. Alva. Alva? Alva.
well,
The
if in any case.
Yep. Yep. Got to the map.
You're finally away. The hood we married this good before with my letters.
Here one waste. Oh yeah. Wait, are there rewards that I have not claimed? They're like not used. I don't know. Looks like I've done almost except for old. I don't see it. And now? Pass plus means that I need handle them as the living right. Last life. Bro. Serious right now. What do you expect? Empty. It takes more life away when I go and shit in the toilet. What? Whatever. Temple of Copecha. What did I click? What did I click? What did I click? Oh guys, oh guys, oh guys. You know what, people? I really love you. I really do. And y'all are like a bunch of sexy fuckers. Not lying. I'm not lying. But I really think I need to get some rest. Yo, yo. Friday can come soon enough? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 100%. Yo, we are waiting for the Friday. Hello? Nah, but seriously though, I really want to play on Friday, like 100%. Oh, dude, it's gonna be so nice. Like, taking some, let's say, we take a little bit of like sunflower oil. We drip it all over our bodies. Get like a refreshing drink. Pour it all over ourselves as well. Then we somehow like pour a little bit of it out on like the electrical socket. Then we fuck everything up. So that then the start is delayed by like 5 hours while we're fixing the electricity in the house. And then while you're doing that, your neighbors actually get to see you naked. Because why wouldn't you be naked while you're doing all of this extravagant stuff? Right? And they see you, call the cops on you, then you have a bunch of problems like, ooh, here's a, you know, public exposure, that kind of stuff, whatever that means. Like, I am flashing you, nor your child. Not that I saw a child there, but, you know. Yeah. And then you basically solve everything. And you manage, just barely manage to come by, or like right on time. And you find out that, oh, they delayed the league start because of the server crashing. Hooray! And then you just start to play the game with others. Dude, I'm really waiting for the Friday. I really am. I really want to play this game. Dude, like, I already done one run of this. You see? You see this? You see this? Falling Thunder, Storm Wave. Hello. Already one campaign done. And then in the next few days, I think I'm gonna practice at least a couple full runs. But this time just like actually like speed running them. Like learning to speed run. Like at least first 2 to 3 acts, you know, just like fast. Make sure that we reduce the time significantly. Because once the build becomes like available, like once you're able to play with Storm Wave, add like 3 support jumps. Ski. You are just cruising. Yeah, but anyways, dude, my throat is fucking me up. Means that my throat is okay. Never mind. I think I'm gonna take a break right now and either come back tomorrow or later today. But like, I really, dude, I'm like falling asleep in front of the PC. Like, it may not look like it, but internally I feel so exhausted. Probably because of like too little sleep or something. I don't fucking know. But yeah. So actually what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go offline at least for a few hours, get some rest and shit like that. And whenever I'm gonna come back, we're gonna test, like, you know, we're gonna level up the character, maybe buy some boosting in the temple so that we would get a bunch of XP. Yeah, we're gonna get a bunch of levels, and then we're gonna like spend some time looking into all. I'll show you. Into all skills, monk related, that might be relevant for the martial artist, that might be relevant for the monk itself. We're gonna look into a bunch of them. We're gonna analyze what we like, what we dislike. If we find some skills that are enjoyable, we're gonna look into the builds that other people are doing. We're gonna look into how they scale. We're gonna take also a bunch of time reading. Basically, I would say from this area to here, like, basically, let's put it this way, like this and like this. So like a bunch of passive points in here, sort of like look into a lot of these, you know, the big nodes. Are there any significant ones? What did they do? Really start, you know, getting a little bit of a grasp of like what exists possible. Yeah, we're gonna do that. And yeah, we're gonna start learning how to build how to actually do a bunch of good shit. So yeah, right now I'm definitely gonna take a break and I'm gonna come back later. So make sure to hop on in later when I'm gonna go online, okay? Baby girl, baby boys and baby gents. Sir. Yes, sir. We're gonna do just that. We're gonna go and smack and have a little bit of fun. And we're gonna explore the build further and prepare for basically for the league start. Wait. By the way, unknown one, are you here? If you're here, wait, who are you? Wait, I seem. Wait, I'll have to look. Like, you. You sound familiar to me. Wait a minute. I'll have to look into you. I'm gonna do a background check, and either I'm gonna report you to the government, to the, you know, or you're gonna be a cool guy. So anyways, I'm hopping off right now. I'm gonna come back later. I really need to get some rest. So once again, it's either gonna be a little bit later or tomorrow. For me, it's already like 7 p.m. So it's either gonna be towards the midnight or actually tomorrow. So yeah. Ba-boom. Mwah. Kisses, and talk to all later.